Get ready to start jumping up and down like idiots.
I may not be the world's greatest lover, but 17th place isn't half bad.
It's Madamus of the Back Library, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator, streaming throughout every week. Retro and modern game stream, watch him fail. Yapping stream, he'll call you pretty. Karaoke stream, prepare your ear holes. Movie and TV watch-along stream, definitely not infringing copyright. Definitely. Bonus gorilla stream, watch them for Harambe. If you don't watch live, Chibi Madamus will cry. Is that not enough? If you don't watch live, the dinosaurs will go extinct again.
Don't blame me, I did not authorize any of this.
Plus, why watch Madamus of the Back Library for free when you can pay for it?
I'd like to talk to you about our special financing options.
YouTube channel memberships starting at one incredibly low price.
Less than all your favorite prescription drugs.
And Madamus will moan the name of anyone who becomes a member live.
Wait, what?
New schedule posted weekly on X and YouTube. Go read it.
Back that up. What's this about moaning?
All streams scheduled in Eastern Time, God's favorite time zone.
When did I ever agree to moan every member's name?
Always streaming horizontal, never vertical. Just the way you like it.
Quit changing the subject.
Follow, subscribe, like, watch, do the things, have the fun.
Okay, fine, as long as I'm getting paid.
Madamus of the Back Library.
Greetings, brohams, what the dealio? Welcome to the Back Library. I am Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. Hail to the chat. Welcome in Terran Zero. Welcome in Judd. Anyone else who's watching, welcome in. If you're lurking, thank you for lurking. If you're VOD watching, thank you for watching the VOD. Please consider a comment on the VOD. It does help with the algorithm. Like, subscribe, notification bell, follow on Twitter, do the things, have the fun, win the game. Woo! Yeah, so I forgot tonight was the Game Awards. So I'm expecting a smaller we're probably going to it's probably going to be a cozier stream tonight. Y'all, it's probably going to be a smaller group, smaller chat. I mean, my chats are never huge, which is cool, which is fine. At least that way I can keep up with it. I don't envy people who have, that's the thing, as much as I want to grow, I do not envy people who have, like, you know, these hundreds of people in chat where they have to slow it down and just cherry pick more and more. And I know cherry picking is part of the job. And that's something even I try to be conscious of at sometimes is remembering the thing that, you know, as a streamer, you don't always have to read every comment, especially if things hit you wrong. And that's something I sometimes fail to remember is do not engage. But luckily it hasn't been a big problem ever for me. But yeah, I was just thinking that. I wonder how a lot of them deal with it. Fast-moving chats, yeah, I wonder how they deal with it. I know it's a skill, and it's definitely a skill. I think you have to switch off at some point. Jennifer, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good night. I hope you are feeling well. Yeah, but tonight's the Gaming Awards. I was watching a bit of it. You know what? Let me go ahead and post that link. Just a moment. Is this the right one? I really hope I got the right one. No, that is not the right one. That is the wrong one. But yeah, welcome in Jennifer, welcome in Terran Zero, and Judd. I hope all three of you are feeling well tonight, and anyone else who's watching, hope you are doing well. Where is her channel link? If you are interested in the Gaming Awards, which the truth is, I wish this is where my being green shows. A lot of times I miss big events when they're happening because I don't, a lot of y'all know, if you couldn't tell from watching the channel, I don't do a lot of newer stuff so much as retro and random and retro, obscure and retro, and other stuff. So a lot of times I miss these bigger things when they happen. But if you, let me see, feeling a bit sick but good at the same time. Gotcha. I'm sorry you're feeling a bit sick, Jennifer. I hope you feel better quickly. Yeah, hopefully it's something that passes. I know this is the time of year for it. That's for sure, if it's that. Oh, man. Here's a link to our friend, the Shy Siren, who we always like to support here. She is doing a watch-along right now of the Gaming Awards. So if you're interested in watching those, there's a link if you want to watch her and watch them at the same time. You know, if you want to abandon me, I'll be good by the weekend. Good. I hope so, Jennifer. Good. Before we get into what we're doing here tonight, before we get into the pain and suffering of tonight, yeah, so I didn't follow I haven't followed much of the Gaming Awards, except I am going to say one thing about them. Okay, so most award shows I don't trust to be legit. A lot of you know that from discussions we've had before, but there was something interesting that popped on my radar today. I saw that the same guy who recently with the Streamer Awards, if it's true, lurking is nice because I can't watch multiple streams. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. And thank you for lurking whenever you lurk here. I appreciate that, Jennifer. Yeah, I understand. You know, I feel like I'm the same way whenever I have multiple streams open. It's either just background noise while I'm doing something else. Usually while I'm working, I'll have 2 or 3 open, and I'm not really paying attention to other. I can't watch multiple streams because I can watch multiple streams. Oh, gotcha. Well, regardless, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. I feel like that's what I mostly do. I will have 3 streams open at any given time. And I usually don't engage in the chat unless I hear something specific that catches my ear. Or if occasionally there's one streamer who sometimes I'll just be paying mostly attention to one and I'll leave the others open just because I love them and want to support them. Yeah, it can be difficult. Of course, when I'm on my tablet, I don't have a choice. When I'm on my tablet, it just says, you're watching 1. You're not watching more than, you're not watching 2 or 3. You just get to watch 1. So that's one reason I don't watch much on my tablet anymore. Oh, good. Welcome in, Briar. Welcome in. Good morning. Madams of the Back Library. Totally not a boomer, man. And my fellow say-so streamer. Indeed, totally say so. Definitely not a boomer. Definitely. Daylin, welcome in as well. 3-way tie. Yeah, what do we got? What's winning? I swear. I'm saying it right now. Okay. I was about to say, if Dustborn was tied, whoever voted for that is, if I find you, you're insta-banned. Kidding, of course. By the way, there is Briar Mare's link. Be sure to show her her channel some love if you are watching or lurking. I think most people who watch me already follow you, but if you are someone new to my channel, there's another one you should take a look at. She is in the middle of a donathon right now leading up to her birthday celebration. She just started using her 2.0 model as well. So yeah. My brain just shut off there all of a sudden. Well, oh dear. Only a joke unless, yeah, I mean, someone out there's bound to vote for it. Someone out there's bound to vote for Dustborn. I've never played it. I just know it by reputation and by the clips I've seen, and those clips were enough. They were enough for me to have a good laugh while also realizing if I play this, I'll cry. But yeah, I don't pay attention to much of... I sort of have switched off with new media, and that's a bad thing. That's a bad thing for a streamer. Maybe it's a bad thing for anyone. But I reached a point, and it has nothing to do with my age. But it was just after watching things and playing things that I just kept realizing more and more. I'm getting more disappointed with newer stuff, but the catalog stuff I'm going back through, I'm enjoying. So yeah, I just don't gravitate to it, even when I hear something is amazing, like Expedition 33, which I guess is doing really well tonight. I think it looks amazing, but I also find myself just not gravitating towards it. I watch it in streams, and I've enjoyed the streams I've watched it in, but I just find myself, as for me personally, it's just like, no, I can watch from afar. I can watch from afar. Same with movies. There are so... I can't remember. You like what you like, it's fine. Yeah. And I find myself going back to finding things that are older that I missed that were before my time that resonate really well. Like I've mentioned the past few days, Space 1999. I was not alive when Space 1999 was on the air. Space 1999 came out in like the mid-70s. And it's just a brilliant show. The first season especially, it's just brilliant. I should win. Welcome in, Luciano. Welcome in. Yeah. By the way, be sure to check out Luciano's book that he's his fiction. Is it it's a web novel, right? That he is writing at the moment. Gotcha Leveling. I don't have the link for it, but Luciano, you're more than welcome to post it if you want to. I've been trying to do my due diligence, reposting on Twitter. Of course, yeah, Twitter. Web novel, yes, nice. What was I going to say? I don't know. My brain just completely took off there for a minute. Oh, the one thing I'm looking forward to with the gaming awards tonight, chat. I saw somewhere, and I don't know if it was a meme that was just for, because I didn't bother looking it up. I don't know if it was just a meme, a shitpost meme. Pardon the language. Or if it was real, but I saw somewhere my web novel. There you go. Check it out, chat. Luciano has a web novel, Gotcha Leveling. I saw something online that said that same person who won the Streamer Awards for the VTuber, for Best VTuber, which has caused all this controversy, the Peanut guy. I saw something where he's like up also for Best Gaming Streamer of the Year with the Gaming Awards. I'm going to say right now, and this is awful of me probably, A, I hope it's true. B, I hope he wins. Not because I actually hope he wins, but I just really want to see the chaos. I'm sorry! That's so awful of me! I just want to see the chaos! I just want to see everyone lighting their hair on fire. I ain't a fan at all of this dude. Like, at all. Madamus wants that. I know that Twitter, you know, I'm going to mention another streamer. It was the funniest thing. I saw, Pippa Pipkin of FaZe Connect posted a screenshot of everything she's now blocked on. I don't know if it's just YouTube or if it's YouTube and Twitter. I think it was on Twitter. Everything she's blocked, all the words with P-tuber, peanut, burnt peanut, Iron Mouse. She even blocked the word Iron Mouse because of the whole thing. I just think that's great. Just so sick of hearing about it. Which I gotta admit, I'm kind of surprised that people are still railing about it, because it ruffled my feathers a bit, but not to the extent it has some, because I just kind of, you know, whatever, take it for what it's worth, grain of salt. So it's an award show. I'm watching the Game Awards, and I got big news. There's going to be a new Star Wars video game. Is there? Well, I guess unfortunately, I hate to put it this way, but the bigger question, Judd, that I have is it gonna suck like that last one? Because that last one from Ubisoft, I didn't play it, but apparently it weren't too good. But glad you're watching those, Judd. And anyone else who's watching it, I hope you are enjoying it. Luciano, I said his name weird. That was weird. Luciano, why did I do that? Luciano, I'm going to see an AI animated slop YouTube advertisement with an AI slop voice narrating your story only. Oh, man. Man. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, welcome in, Richard Johnson. Welcome in. You are bending it like Beckham. Or Beckham. I remember that phrase because I know he played the soccer. Oh, but welcome in, welcome in. It's called Star Wars Fate. Ah, gotcha. You are acting like Statham. Okay. I don't know. I'm not doing a remake of the Mechanic. There was a random Jason Statham joke that doesn't really work. Yeah, that one doesn't work. We'll go with it. What else was I going to say? Oh, I don't know. Oh, okay, before we get into the game, I joke, but dude, the YouTube ads are complete and utter BS. I've been getting a few decent ones lately. So lately, my channel seems to be getting hit with good ones, which surprises the crap out of me because I expect that I'm going to be the home for all the AI. You voted for William Shatner. William Shatner should win all the awards. The end. I've been getting good YouTube ads lately when I've had to open up my own channel. So I hope that winds up being the case. That made me happy. But yeah, that's something which bothers me. I saw articles about the CEO of YouTube basically dismissing everyone on the AI complaints and saying we're embracing it completely. I pay for YouTube Premium on my main watching account, so I have no idea how YouTube is faring now. Yeah, I don't have the Premium, but yeah, good, lucky. I'll tell you, this is the thing, Briar. I don't mind. Of course, I'm just as guilty. I'm not guilty with my live streams, but I'm guilty with my VODs. I don't mind pre-roll ads. I don't mind ads as I'm starting a stream. But mid-roll ads, I hate it. Man, anytime I open up a stream and I'm in the middle of watching it, it seems like an ad kicks in the moment I type something in chat, so I'll never know if anything was ever said to it. Especially if I asked a question, it's like it senses that. And I always keep my mid-roll ads, even though the extra pennies are nice. I always keep them off during my live streams, but I turn them on for my VODs. Is Daffy Duck and Martian fighting technically black? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna touch that one. I'm not gonna touch that one. I don't want the algorithm targeting me. Looking at your shorts, I'm amazed how it went from 20-50 views per short to at least 1K. Yeah, I don't know how that. Yeah, well, okay, there are a few of them, Briar. There are a few, not the ones that are 1K, but there are a few that are the ones that are well above that. If it shows it, that's just because of me doing some promotional stuff. Occasionally, I'll pick a short and I'll throw, when I say minimum, I mean minimum promotion behind it. I mean like $5 over a span of a month, not $5 a day. I mean total for the month, so pennies a day. But yeah, I had some good jumps, which was nice. Although that latest short, I saw, by the way, Briar, what you posted on YouTube about changing the title on your, on that toggle short. I'm glad that worked for you. I tried changing the title on mine, on that one, and it's still, YouTube's still saying, nope, not happening. But yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you, Briar. And congratulations on your latest short, too. I'm glad that once you changed that title, that it skyrocketed like that. That is pretty amazing, and that's interesting how, because you and I both know it's the AI and the algorithm that's doing that, that's burying it and promoting it. So it's weird how they're doing that based on the title versus the views your channel gets or the subscribers your channel gets. You'd think that's something like the algorithm would look at and say, oh, would look at a picture like, oh, this is coming from a channel that gets X views and gets X subscribers. This means it should go to X people, instead of a title says something I don't like. Yeah, it's odd, isn't it? It's really odd. Same here. I don't like it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to do a daily, 30-day short challenge, and the latest one is stuck at 40 views now. Oh dear. Well, hopefully it'll ratchet up. Hopefully it'll ratchet up, and good on you for doing that challenge. I've seen a lot of streamers do that 30-day shorts thing, and God, for the life of me, I envy you. I can't come up with, I either feel like I can't come up with enough clips, or I can't come up with anything interesting to say. I mean, here I'm a mile a minute. I never shut up. But when it comes to doing something for a short, it's like, man, what should I say? I'll see streamers put out there like ask you doing shorts like a question of the day thing. It's wow. Are you? I don't know if you're finding a list of these or you really came up with this, but wow. I envy you being able to put those out. So congrats, Briar, and I hope it brings you lots of success. You deserve it. You deserve it. Given the recent Capcom announcement, I hope to hear the 3 blanks filled in Mega Man X9. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. I don't know what to expect anymore with any of the companies. I just know Arcade 1UP is closing its doors. That's I feel like they did it to themselves, but that's unfortunate. Oh, I'm following a challenge list. Oh, only started posting when I had 3 weeks prep. Ah, okay. So it's a lot. So it isn't a daily thing. So it's a daily thing, but it's something that you prep beforehand. That's smart. You see, my brain is so is so tiny. It's so small and smooth. I wouldn't have even thought to prep it. It's taken everything in me just to prep for this Aladdin mini deep dive thing that I'm doing. The NES Aladdin, not the Disney thing. Wait, elaborate on Arcade 1UP. So Arcade 1UP, it's been sort of drifting out. There have been emails and memos going out to their employees. Arcade 1UP is closing up shop. They'll probably be bought by someone else. So I'm guessing pretty much most of the staff's going to be laid off. The Arcade 1UP units are sadly going the way of the dodo. There is a lot of speculation about what's going to happen with the multiplayer stuff and stuff that's connected with servers. For those of you who don't know what Arcade 1UP is, they most of their stuff are reproduction arcade cabinets. They started out lower cost and unfortunately really low quality. Then the quality got better. Then they started really going up with price to the point where people weren't buying it anymore. And they sort of got to a point also where they just kept re-releasing the same stuff. And now it's finally, unfortunate. They've been in trouble from what I understand for a while, and now it's the end of the road for them, which is sad. I think you have a lot of clippable moments. You could even do a why did I say do that list. Yeah, that's a good idea. With the number of times you say that, I appreciate it. I need to get better about clipping myself. In fact, I need to go ahead and turn on the replay buffer for tonight. I've got my replay buffer now set up where it's easier to clip, because God knows I clipped like a bazillion things from the the Love Rhythm. Unfortunately, the algorithm really hates Love Rhythm and really hates anything I clip from it. Welcome in, Omegs. Welcome in. Welcome in. Every moment is great for clipping. Bless Omegs. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful night. They specialize in Pac-Man 2, especially re-releasing Pac-Man. Yeah, and that's one of the things that's one of the good things. The only good thing I see happening with the Arcade 1UP folding up, closing up shop. Unless I'm mistaken, Arcade 1UP is behind all of the woes regarding Ms. Pac-Man. They are the company that bought the Ms. Pac-Man license and did it in such a way that even Namco can include Ms. Pac-Man on Pac-Man collections. Ms. Pac-Man is like completely owned by Arcade 1-Up. I hope this leads to the rights to Ms. Pac-Man being released again back to where they belong. Because I was even thinking with the Atari 7800. Here you've got, with the 7800 Plus, Atari recently put out a special edition Pac-Man cartridge on the Atari 7800. And yet they can't reissue Ms. Pac-Man. And I made a mistake. Oh, God, here come IRL woes. Oh, I made a dumb mistake. Oh, I'll have to tell you that just a sec. Let me see. Crazy Wiki have not had a Ms. Pac-Man game. Yeah, it's because Arcade 1-Up's got it locked down. They can't even put it in the anthologies. And the ones that had Ms. Pac-Man, they've changed her sprite, renamed her to, like, Lady Pac or something like that. That just sounded really weird, Lady Pac. I thought At Games. Oh, it might be At Games. I don't know. You might be right, Daylin. Then At Games must have a deal with Arcade 1-Up, because there are a lot of Arcade 1-Up units that have Ms. Pac-Man. There are like a bunch of Arcade 1-Up single cabinets for Ms. Pac-Man. Maybe it is At Games. I'll check that. I will check that. In such a long time. Yeah, no kidding, Omegs. It has been a long time since I missed Pac-Man. Genesis Masters of people at Games. I'll double check that. Time for a new Pac-Man character. Pac-Man girl. Yeah, pretty much. They just take the other one. They took the bow off and like added hair or something. And there, it's not Miss Pac-Man anymore. You see? Oh, but it is unfortunate. Oh, but the IRL thing. Man, I got like 3 IRL woes in a row. Let me go ahead and go through those before we start the game, which will be another woe. We're playing a game that is nothing but woe tonight, chat. I started to say Chad, like really extended. Man, my brain isn't working. I didn't get a lot of sleep. I'll explain that momentarily. But Ms. Pac-Man. So for the 7800, because I picked it up and I want to stream with the thing, I went on eBay and I wasn't paying attention, and I ordered a factory sealed copy of Ms. Pac-Man at a great price. And then I took a closer look at the listing after I'd ordered it and they shipped it. And it said, we priced it so low because there's a rattle in the package and we don't know what it is. So buyer beware, that type of thing. At Games owns it. Oh, well, then never mind. Never mind, we're not getting Ms. Pac-Man back. Now I just wish At Games would fold. Okay, I don't want them to fold, but I just wish they'd give up Ms. Pac-Man. Not cool, guys. Give her back. Give her back. She's married. She's married. Give her back to her husband. So I accidentally ordered a copy of Ms. Pac-Man, not paying attention to the listing that might be damaged. And so because it's my fault, if I ship it back, I'll be stuck handling the return shipping. But, I mean, that's on me. I didn't read the thing close enough. Luckily, they do accept returns, but it's buyer pays return shipping. And thankfully, the shipping, just cross state lines here in the U.S. isn't, a killer. It's just annoying, So I made a mistake there. No, Madam has embraced the dark side. Wish terrible fates on the big corpos you don't like. I'll tell you the only reason I don't, and it's the same reason I feel bad for Arcade 1-Up. I don't feel bad for the company because they did it to themselves, but I feel bad for all the little guys who are working there, who have just been minding they come to work every day, they do a good job, and now they're losing their job. That's where it makes me, sort of, especially this time of year. It's always sad when, especially what we consider to be the holidays, the Christmas, Hanukkah, New Year's, Thanksgiving, etc. It's sad when you see that's when people, losing their jobs. Yeah, never fun. Never happened to me. Oh, well, might have happened to me. Okay, we'll come to that in a moment. The original company that had Ms. Pac-Man sued At Games, then At Games bought Ms. Pac-Man. So all that remains is for @Games to sue Bandai Namco and then Bandai Namco to buy Ms. Pac-Man. Well, if that happens, I'd be okay with it. Whatever, whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. So the other IRL stuff. I posted this online. Thank God nothing bad happened. Well, I mean, nothing destructive happened. So right after my stream last night, I went and poured myself up a nice glass of post-stream cola. And then I proceeded to knock it off my streaming desk onto the floor, spilling the entire thing just about 2 inches from my streaming PC. Somehow, everything got cleaned up, as far as I know. Somehow, other than a drop, no, it wasn't Cherry RC, it was just straight cola, but just a few, somehow just a few droplets got on my PC case and on a USB cable and maybe on a couple other cables that where it ran that I wiped off. Yeah, Megs, I will be from now on, except for my seltzers and water, I will be. Because the seltzers I don't really worry about, because if they fall, the can's gonna stop it from not, at least it's not gonna run directly into the angle I'm at. It's not gonna run directly into it because the streaming PC isn't under my desk, it's next to it. So luckily, if those fall, I'm safe, and my bottled water, obviously, I'm safe. But yeah, anything in an open glass, never again. I dodged a major bullet last night. We would have been I would have been having a one hell of a donathon if that had hit. If that had hit just wrong. So yeah, lesson learned. Lesson learned. And I say lesson learned, this is like the second time it happened, but the first time it never was a full glass. And then with RAM going to the moon is insane. Yeah. Oh, don't get me started on the price of RAM. I feel so bad for consumers right now. Not even streamers, just consumers needing a PC. Man, what a horrible time to deal with it. This is worse than the GPU thing. Because the GPU you could get around, Omegs. There were, if nothing else, you could get a CPU with the built-in GPU and just make do. And the last thing. I hate to... Consoles are going to get hit hard too. Yeah, including the Gabe Cube. RAM and SSD. Yeah, it seems RAM's getting hit. So far, it seems RAM's getting hit the worst. But yeah. Thank you, AI. For ruining everything. I say that now, and the YouTube AI is going to say, "Oh, well, I guess you don't want anyone watching your stream tonight." Oh, man. But going back also to the losing jobs just in time for Christmas. So, it isn't me griping, but I did just want to let you know, chat. The good news is I might be able to work in some Gorilla streams on Sundays pretty soon. Who knew RAM was going to be the new gold? Yeah, no kidding. We need a William Devane ad saying, "Invest in RAM!" Oh, speaking of clanker technology, Disney made a deal with OpenAI. We're doomed. Disney might as... I hate to be so... You have no idea how negative I am on Disney, Briar. I don't think. Disney might as well be AI anyway at this point. To me, it's just... I look at that and it's just like, oh, so it's going to get a little bit worse? Because it's already worse. How much worse can it get? I feel like it's already been on such a bad course with Disney. And then you look also, boy, speaking of that, and that reminds me too, the deal with Netflix and Warner Brothers. I tell you, the Netflix Warner Brothers thing, what bothers me most about it, if it goes through, if Paramount doesn't manage to do their hostile takeover, what manages me, what manages me? What the hell did that mean? I don't know what that meant. What is playing into my mind and what's bothering me about the Netflix Warner Brothers thing, this is how tired I am. I'll explain that in a minute too. is physical media, because Netflix is not a fan of allowing their stuff to be released on physical media. There are a lot of Netflix movies and Netflix shows that quite a few people have been begging for on Blu-ray or 4K or even DVD, and Netflix says, nope, you watch it streaming. I'm afraid of what that's going to do to the Warner Brothers catalog, because we've already got a Disney that doesn't like releasing catalog stuff. We've got a Disney that's pushing the Disney Plus. What's going to happen next with Netflix? All right, let me back this down. I missed a few things. The RAM industry closing consumer sales and selling to corpo only. What could possibly go wrong? I hope that doesn't go fully that way, Dalen. I hope that doesn't go fully that way. I hope it's just a temporary thing like what happened with GPUs when everyone was going crypto nuts. Yeah, I don't like Disney these days, but more think about the Mickey Mouse dollars. Yeah, I know. It's just... and I do feel every company, like Omegs is saying here, so many companies this year making that AI push. Yeah, and how many of them aren't even saying it? Like, one of the things I remember, boy, just going back a year, I remember when everyone was saying, jump over to Blue Sky from Twitter because you know, X and Elon, they said they're using the AI for farming all your artwork. And then it turned out that Blue Sky had the same thing in their terms of service. They just didn't tell everyone. They just kept it buried in there. It basically just says, yeah, we're going to farm out all your stuff to AI. Hope you don't read this. You know, they put significant amount of money in AI data centers. Yeah, if it fails, they're all going to financially crash. Yep, that's true. That's true. And yeah, the Mickey Mouse dolls. Yeah. I'm really I don't know what's going to happen to the world. I feel like that. Yeah, there's too much reliance on this stuff. As much as we talk about, you know, too much reliance on computers and technology, this is a step beyond that. I mean, as much as we, what's going to happen if Skynet decides to make war on humanity? No. What happens if Skynet hits a bug and shuts off and everything's tied into it? What's going to happen not only to the money, what's going to happen to the power? And yeah, well, let's think about hacking. How much more of a threat is it going to be with people hacking into this thing? Oh my gosh. Madamus preparing. Oh man, so much. Matt, where is it? Preparing. Oh, sleep stream giving exhaustion. No, not that much quite yet. It's already happening with NVIDIA and Micron. It's Jover. Yeah, Micro. Yeah. Omegs, I heard similarly with RAM and another company that makes RAM, with Samsung and another company that makes RAM SSD. Ugh. This is why I put AI poison filters on my thumbnails. Really? What do you mean by AI poison filter? I'll have to look that up. I don't have anything like AI poison filters, I don't think. Although I don't see what the hell it'd be grabbing from my thumbnails. I mean, the way I just, you know, slap my face on existing artwork, I might as well be AI. I might as well be the AI. Madamus, you mean AWS? Wait, what? What are we talking about? I don't know. Yeah, data centers are extremely exposed to hackers. It's just a recipe for catastrophic failure. Now, couple that with the, I can't speak for the rest of the world, but let's couple that with the United States power grid. Amazon Web Services, yep. And when Microsoft hit a bump a few weeks ago, like right after the Amazon Web Services thing. Oh, changing the subject for a minute to something IRL. So a lot of you have heard me talk about my side gig. And I've said what my side gig is before. It's a deliveries thing, and I've been running into more and more hiccups with it. Let me see. AI poison filters are glaze and nightshade. Basically makes it more difficult to AI learn from your images. Really? Okay, I will look into both of those. I know that that's not something that's present on my copy of Adobe Photoshop that's about, I don't know, 15 years old or more. But I'll look into that. Because I do have other art programs, so I could probably, you know, throw that in there. Good to know. Thank you, Briar. Thank you very much. About my side gig. A lot of you know I do a delivery side gig on Sundays and some holidays. Type to steal Briar's thumbnail. Yeah, time to steal the thumbnail filters. Hold on just a moment. Glazed Nightshade sounds NSFW. Oh dear. It's more for people posting art, but I like to use them too. Yeah, well, it's a good idea. It's a good idea, Briar. Especially, man, I see so many things. It's not even AI that I've been seeing, but I've been seeing a lot of people complaining about just the theft of their thumbnails with no changes to them. Which, I don't know. I feel like at least if you're a streamer or VTuber, if you're putting your face dead on in it, that makes it more difficult for someone else to steal your thumbnail. I mean, not for the AI that's still going to do whatever it's going to do, but at least for people stealing them. So my side gig. I did want to say about this just real quick, chat. A lot of you know I've been running into some hiccups with it. Because of a situation where they hadn't been paying me properly to go to different offices. And they basically changed the rules later on, saying, whereas it originally was a case where you don't have to go anywhere except where you are officially positioned to. You go wherever we send you. And I've been fighting this for a while, and basically... I think it's finally reached the end of the road, not with me quitting, but likely with me being terminated, because I've made it, because today it was a case where I received a message early on that, hey, from this point forward, you're expected to go to the other office, and not getting paid on time is the ultimate sign to get it. Oh, well, there's a little more than that. Oh, the paid on time. So let me, oh boy. Well, no, this is a case beyond paid on time. Never got paid, period. I got paid for the hours, but I never got paid the extra travel time. I'm supposed to be paid an extra, like what's called like a second trip, if I go to an office outside of where I'm supposed to be working. What happened before was, for a while they had me go into another office, and I got tired of not knowing what office I was going to be at. So eventually I told that other office, hey, why don't you go ahead and, if you want to put me on the rolls here, even though I won't be getting the extra, which I'm having to ask you about every weekend, I'm only getting half the time. Why don't you make me permanently here? And they, 2 days later, said, okay, you're on our rolls. Don't ask for the extra pay anymore. And it turned out, 7 months later, I learned that they lied. I was never on their rolls. I was never on their rolls to begin with. But I never took pictures of my time cards, so I didn't, it's basically my word. I didn't have any proof that I was owed it. Not really, nothing that I could use. So they send me back months later to the main office. Okay, fine. Then they send me back to that other office for a day, and they still, then they send me back to that other office for a day, and they still didn't pay me the travel time. So at that point, I told them, okay, from this point forward, I will not go to any other offices. I do not trust you to pay me for the... Well, time for a 1-star review on Glassdoor. Unfortunately, that's not even possible. I don't know if that's possible given the nature of who my employer is, because technically I'm not even allowed to say, according to their NDAs, which is BS. I'll have to tell you in DMs. Some of you could probably guess based on that. I'm talking about a delivery organization. I'm in the United States, and it's a big employer that might not be private enough to be on Glassdoor. So the over-under is, I told him, hey, I'm not going to other offices anymore. Period. Don't trust you to pay me. So a couple weeks ago, I was told, you gotta go to the other office. The answer was no. Then I was told, if you don't go to the other office, you're going to need to go to the other office or you're going to need to resign. I told him at that point, I'm not going to resign, but if you want me to go ahead and go home for the day, that's fine. I'll just consider myself, I'll just wait until I hear from you or I get a letter of termination. Then they said, whatever. Then one of my supervisors comes up with this plan to, hey, I'm going to delay your normal pay so that they don't notice that you're even here on the day that you are, so that maybe they'll stop, you know, complaining about this. Okay, fine. Then today I get the message that, hey, you need to go to this other office. I tell them the same thing. Sorry, and until further notice. So then I'll read chat in a moment. Let me finish going through the dissertation. So then today I basically said, sorry, I've already made it clear, not going to the other office. If you know, you could either call me when you're ready for me to come back to the main office, which is where I'm at, or I'll wait until I get a letter of termination. So then I get a phone call, and they're basically trying to tell me, well, it's in your best interest, if that's the way you feel, it's in your best interest to resign, because if you are terminated, you can never work here again at any branch anywhere. If you resign, you could in the future. Well, I thought about it for about 10 minutes, and then I immediately texted back and said, you know, honestly, if I were ever to resign, I would never, ever be looking to be employed by this organization again, at all. So I will either wait for business as usual to resume at the office I'm supposed to be at, or to receive a formal termination. So that's where it stands now. I haven't heard anything. Oh, and I also told them at the time, by the way, they were holding back my pay to try to avoid this thing. Could you make sure it goes ahead and gets into my paycheck this week? Thanks. So yeah, let me back this up now and see what everyone said, because I missed a lot. What? Oh, like travel allowance, you were not paid. Yes, I was not paid out the travel allowance, or I was paid half the time. Half the time I'd get paid the travel allowance, half the time I wouldn't. And when I wouldn't get paid and I started contacting supervisors about it, some of the supervisors would just ghost me. They just wouldn't even reply. In fact, one of my current supervisors even contacted the other supervisors and had it said, he assured me the very last time this happened, oh, it'll be in your next paycheck, and it never was. So that was the point when it was like, okay, last straw, camel back broken. Take their butt to small claim court, show them all the emails, get that extra pay. Oh, never mind. I don't have emails, I've got some of the texts, but not enough. Because I never thought I needed them, especially especially like the texts where they said, okay, you're officially on our rolls. I never thought to save the text, and I should have. It's my own fault, because I should have been looking closer at my own paperwork and noticed, hey, why is my paycheck still coming out of this office instead of the other? But I never noticed, because I usually check my paycheck online just to make sure that the amounts line up with what my amounts for hours are. Which even then, half the time I was having to say, hey, why am I missing 5 hours here? Why am I missing 8 hours here? What? Well, time for Glassdoor. Yeah, member chat always ask for changes. Yep, to be written or emailed, so you have that shiz written down. Yeah, and always chat if you're in an office, especially that uses paper pay stubs still, that has you use paper time cards. Take pictures of those time cards. That's something I finally got good at, but I never did originally, because I thought I didn't need to, because I thought it was a case where if I called them up, I could get it fixed. Yes, for everyone's protection, Omegs. Yep. If I had to guess, I would assume your employer's motto in any marketing would be that they want to fly like an eagle. Let me look that up, because I'm not sure that's them. Let me look that up. Wanna fly like an eagle. Company motto. There we go. Slogan. Okay, slogan. It's not coming up. But I'm guessing if you're thinking of an eagle that is pictured, that is depicted, I'm going to say yes. If there's an eagle that you would see pictured, yes. So yeah. You know, like the commercials, yeah. Rival competitor to United Parcel Service. That is a different, yet similar acronym to UPS. Yes, yeah. Oh, is it? I don't even pay attention to their own commercials. Yeah, so unfortunately, because of that, I'm sort of in a... But the one thing, the last thing, the thing is, like I've said before, it's a side gig I like. It's a side gig I like. It's something I got to touch grass with. It's something where I got to get some exercise in, get some daylight, get away from the screens for a while, and get paid for it. But it's the type of side gig that it isn't worth the stress of this type of thing. You didn't see anything. Nope. Nope. Oh, I'm so, yeah. It's the type of thing it's not worth getting stressed about, in my opinion, for 1 day a week. 2 days at the max. Not worth, you know, losing sleep over, which I kind of did. Which kind of caused me to lose it today, because I get this text early in the morning, you know, which led to me texting back, which led to the phone call. So there went what sleep I was getting, because I got to bed late after spilling, you know, 30,000 gallons of cola. Excuse me. But I do want to point out the only thing I want to say about this, and this isn't just for them, but this goes for a lot of companies. You got to be a bit slow on the uptake if you're getting rid of people right in the midst of the busy season. If I were this company, call me crazy, chat. Omegs, Daylin, Breyer, anyone. Call me crazy, but I would be waiting until the holiday rush was over, and then I'd start, you know, dropping hammers. Call me crazy. But what you gonna do? Holiday season's busy for sure. And the thing is, because I was there when there was a meltdown by one of my supervisors, they've been losing people right and left because of this. Because of what they've been doing, because of the way they've been sending people to this other office, which is horribly mismanaged. And having them go late at night and working like 14-hour days and whatnot. They have been losing a lot, especially a lot of their new hires. They've been losing right and left, and I guess my office had lost, before me, they'd already lost like 3 people in the last 2 weeks. So I don't know if they've lost me yet. We'll see what the fallout is. We'll see if they get back in touch with me. But yeah, it's a case where, you know, I wouldn't be going back with them anyway. So there we go. What time is it? Oh my gosh, chat, we're an hour into stream. Chat, we're an hour into stream and we haven't even started the horrible game yet. Is the Fallout 76? Oh dear. We haven't even started the horrible game. Oh dear. All right, let's switch to the gaming PC. Door transition. Good yap. Thank you, Jennifer. I try. Oh my gosh. Yeah, sorry about that, chat, for going into IRL stuff. I just wanted to let you know that's sort of where my head's at and why I lost a little bit of sleep. And this has been something that's been going on for, you know, it seems like every week, multiple times a week for the past few weeks, I've been dealing with something relating to this. Yapamus of the YAP library. I'm going to tell you this too. One day, I was listening the whole time. Bless you. Thank you, Jennifer. One thing too, which I'll tell you, like 3 weeks ago, even or maybe a month ago, one of my supervisors, the one who was, you know, ticked off about losing a bunch of people, he even had me come in, and I wish I would have been able to type it because my handwriting is so terrible. But he had me handwrite a note basically and sign a note explaining everything just so he could pass it on. Which I did, and it just, you know, I guess that went in file 13. For those of you who don't know what file 13 means, it means the trash. So, so whatever, that's fine. Hydration break. If you've got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Tonight, chat, while most people are watching the gaming awards, we are going to be playing a game that should not win any awards. we are going to be playing the rest of the Bizarre Adventures of Woodruff and the Schnibble. Last time, I kind of made a boo-boo and didn't save and lost, like, I don't know, 30 minutes of gameplay. So we're going to be resuming wherever the save game is. And hopefully I don't do anything stupid again, because God, I want this game over with, chat. It's a quest. I gotta finish it. Why game bad? Oh, where to begin? Okay. The look of the game is fine. Well, first of all, the first night I played it, for those of you who haven't seen, even though this says part 2, this is actually the 3rd stream. The first night I played it through ScumVM, which is an interpreter for a lot of point-and-click games. ScumVM lists it as fully compatible, but it played terrible. It was just glitchy all over the place, and I don't know why they seem to think it works fine. So then I tried it through a virtual machine, and it ran fine. The problem with the game is it looks good. Visually, it's fine, and the art style is interesting. The humor, I don't know. I guess I'll say it's very, very. It came originally from a French company before Sierra in the U.S. licensed it and started distributing it here. The humor is very French. And the puzzles are very annoying to the point that I am having to rely on a guide. Some of the puzzles were, you know, made sense, but others just didn't make sense, and they were things you would never guess. Like having to go back to certain things you'd been to before without even realizing you needed to go back there. Or having to talk to characters. Oh, you need to talk to him 5 times in a row before he'll do anything. It just got to a point where the puzzle, it was difficult and tedious. The humor got to be very, very annoying. It's just an obnoxious game. It's an obnoxious game that was released right towards the end of the big point-and-click era in PC. So this came out in like 90, I want to say like 96, 97, 98. That period when the first-person shooters and the polygon games were starting to take over, and were really taking over, and the classic point-and-click adventure games were being phased out because they cost so much to make. Yeah, it's just so, yeah, it's just an annoying game. That's the only answer I could give. It is an annoying game. A game that should not win any awards. Oh, you mean Mega Man X7? Mega Man X7 is probably better than this, Daylin. Mega Man X7 is probably better than Woodruff and the Schnibble. But we're going to finish it, and we're doing it through our virtual machine. If game bad, why play? Well, so it's a vanity project thing, I guess. That's a wonderful question. So I didn't know it was bad when I started it. This was a game that I had nostalgia for seeing in some old game magazines. I remember seeing like screenshots and previews, and at the time, Little Madamus, his family had a lot of these point and clicks. Not this one, but had a lot of point and clicks. And I remember seeing this one and just thinking, ooh, that one looks so good. So it was something I had fond memories of the advertising. And then when I finally picked it up on eBay years later, I couldn't play it on a modern Windows machine. So it was one of those things. It was, I started it because I'm finally getting a chance to play it. Then when it started glitching out and I figured out a way to get, and I realized there was a way to get past, originally when it was glitching out, I was saying, nope, this is it. This stream will be the only stream. I've spent 4 hours here. This is enough. But then when I figured out a way to play it glitch free, I thought, oh, maybe I should give this a second chance. So I gave it a second chance, and even though it was glitch-free, it wasn't any better. But I got so far in it that now it feels like a quest. It feels like I've got to finish it. I'm so far into it. I'm 2/3 of the way through it, even with the broken save thing that happened, or the messed up missing save where I didn't save enough. I did not follow the adage of save early, save often. Yeah, at this point, I just feel like it's a quest. So I'm punishing myself, and I'm punishing the rest of my rest of anyone who watches me as well. I'm so sorry to you all. I'm so sorry, but I have to do this. And I'm not going to do it off stream. Because if I do it off stream, then I might, you know, start taking pills and maybe even go back to drinking like I did for Transfer 6. Sadly, I'm inclined to agree with, oh dear, with you on that. Even if simultaneously, I still stand by my stance on X7. The fact that it is actually better than something, is a dark day in the history of video gaming. That's not to say this is the worst game of all time. I'm not saying this is the worst game of all time. There are many, many worse games than what we're about to be than what I'm about to do, chat. There are many worse games. It's just a disappointment. In fact, I'm going to be honest. You know what? I'm going to be really fair. I'm not even going to call this a bad game because it does have a fan base and it isn't completely bad. It's just very disappointing compared to what my mind expected. It was released around the same time and advertised around the same time as Space Quest 6. I expected something with that same sort of degree of polish and something similar, something along those lines. Excuse me, not so. Hydration break. If you gotta drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Pretty much. And honestly, I'm not mad that I own it. I'm not mad at myself for buying it. Because you cannot get this game on good old games. This is one of those things you have to hunt down on CD. So I don't regret picking it up. I wish I had a boxed copy. Well, I don't know if I wish I had a boxed copy. I don't even know why I paid. I didn't pay much. I know that. Knowing that I didn't pay much, I don't regret it. And it was from the same team that did a series of games that were also released by Sierra called Goblins. And I remember really liking the first one. I've never played all the way through it, but I remember really liking the first in the original Goblins trilogy. I want to revisit those as well, but those I do not think I will be disappointed in. At least not the first one. I don't think I will be disappointed in the first one. All right, here we go. So virtual machine. Let's travel back to Windows 98. Oh, is it full screen? Good. I don't have a compact, but it thinks this is a compact. And I accidentally put, I still miss After Dark screensavers. Yeah. I think I got the screensavers turned off on this. Oh, wait, the gaming PC's turned off. Sound was off. That was weird. Okay, there. Oh, listen to that sound. The sound of Windows 98. Okay. Woodruff. Oh, man. That's kind of going. Well, let me let it finish loading since it thinks it's a PC. I really got to let it finish loading. Sierra's literal finest product series After Dark. Man, even above King's Quest? You might be right. I'm not gonna say you're not. Okay, do I need to change my mouse speed here? Maybe. Let me see. That's a little too slow. That's a bit better. That might be okay. Oh, that's bad. Hold on just a moment, chat. Whoa. Oh, maybe I'll leave it. Oh, hello. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's the one I was looking for. All right, Woodruff. Here we go. Wait a few seconds. Okay. Yep, everyone loved After Dark, and have farther reach because of its niche yet necessary nature. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, After Dark... Whoa,
the
it's
humans
loud.
were finally able to leave the
After
core of
Dark
the
was a
Earth,
series of
where they were hidden
screensavers.
away for several centuries to survive the
So this
radiation
game,
left
for
by
those of you who
last
missed the first chapters,
At the heart of the jungle,
the first
they
part, the
discovered
first stream,
bazooks, a
it
race
takes
of
place in a
mutants who were
post-apocalyptic
living
Earth
peacefully at the foot of
where the humans
The
have
humans
run
took
out
possession of these
a
races by
culture of
force
people called the
and built a
bazooks
city
from their
on the
home
hill
and taken
called-
over their city. And now
But the
we
problem is,
are
indeed,
this little
it
kid
was
who's about to become a man because of something that's going to be put on his head. And we are tasked with saving the bazooks and humanity and something. I don't even know. The plot doesn't really make sense. Had some mini games built in. Yes, I do remember that. Surprisingly high quality screensavers for most of them. The only screensaver set I own, and I don't have it installed because it won't run on Windows 10, is I do have the Star Wars screen entertainment from LucasArts. That's it. Okay.
Whoa, stars everywhere. What happened to me?
And there aren't subtitles for this chat. There were subtitles in the broken version on ScumVM.
What's this word?
And the
Schnibble that keeps
subtitles
popping
were
up?
kind of screwed up on that too. Alright, let's load our save game. Where's our save game? There it is. The disc. Load. Prison Central Tower. Confirm. Okay, so we're on here. Okay. So let me see. Let me see where I'm supposed to go after this. I'm trying to remember what, oh yeah, that's right. The Sonic and Knuckles screensaver collection. That's true. Granted that last one wasn't After Dark. No, and neither was Star Wars Screen Entertainment. Alright, I'm gonna check my, guide real quick, chat, just to see where I am. Okay, apparently I grabbed the, left gargoyle. Right there. The left gargoyle. So that means I must have gotten whatever was up there. Because that's where I saved. So, let me see. Do I still have the gas tank? Yep. Oh my gosh, we got a lot to do. Okay, so I have to go back to, I have to go to the fan platform. Okay. We're going to the Hall of Morals, I think is what it is, chat. Where's the travel thing? Where's the travels on? Thankfully, we could travel easily without having to walk everywhere at this point. Let me go back to OBS. There we go. Boom. Hey, Matt and chat. Welcome in, Flash Viewer. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good night. And if you're watching the Game Awards, I hope your team is winning the gaming sports ball. Well, welcome in. Good to see you. We are playing more of the this awful thing. Last time I forgot to save and got a bad ending. So now I am restarting not where I was before, and I'm going to be relying a lot on a strategy guide. Just because I want to get back to where I was, and because I do want this done. It ain't like Soma. This isn't like Soma. Soma, good story. Soma, good story, fun. Oh, by the way, chat, I did want to mention. Oh, let me see what we got here. Wheel of Morality, turn, tell us the lesson that we should learn. And the moral of today's story is, yeah, as long as the worst corpos don't win, I'm satisfied. That is the moral of today's story. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree, and I did mention one thing. I guess, if you've been following, there's been a lot of hoopla, and I even brought up some of it in the VTuber sphere about that peanut VTuber. I saw somewhere where, and I don't know if it was just a troll or not, but, and just a fake meme that that the same person's, like, nominated for Gaming Streamer of the Year for the Gaming Awards. I'm not a fan at all, but I want to see him win just for the chaos. I hate to be that way, but I want the chaos. Just let it happen. Madamus, what Flash said, absolutely fits the role perfectly, indeed. So yeah, we are playing this. Oh, I did want to mention, chat, one thing before we get really into it. next Thursday, unless something changes, I won't be playing a point and click, but I will be having, I've mentioned before about Lawnmower Girl's probably going to be on for a YAP stream. Lonnie is going to be on, so we'll talk. I want to get her thoughts on a lot of the AI stuff, since I do know she sort of does work with the generative AI, so different perspectives. And just to get her her thoughts on a lot of the gaming industry stuff, because I know that she's got her finger on the pulse with things like the Switch 2 more than I do. In part because I do know she used to work at least in like gaming stores and whatnot. And I know that goes for a lot of people, but I do want to hear her takes. So we are going to have Lonnie on. Fans platform. All right, let's gasoline it up. Yeah, I mean, barring, you know, something going crazy. Push the switch. I think I just walk in front of it and... Oh. Yep, okay, and that's how we get into the Hall of Morality. Naked.
Sir, your attire is unacceptable. This is the temple of good taste here. If the graphic artists were not so lazy to create all the animation sequences, we would have thrown you out the door. In any case, we intend to censor this perverse game.
I do like okay, that's one thing I'll give the game. I do like some of the fourth wall breaking with the comments about the animators. I hope she's ready to yap, because this channel both in chat, text, and in streamer audio specializes in yapping. We love the yap. We love the yap. Oh, William Shatner's that funny number. Nice. Did I ever start the replay buffer? Huh. Just a moment, chat. Just a moment. My mouse is doing something weird here. Key assignment. I gotta check something. Sorry, chat. Something's going on with my mouse. Oh, I must have changed it. Okay. I must have changed it. Yeah, I guess I did. Just a moment. Where's my hotkeys? I gotta fix something in my OBS settings. Nice, yeah. I gotta fix something in my, OBS settings. Oh, forget it. Too many buttons. I'll fix it later. There. Boom. Okay. Alright, so I know I've got a... Do I talk to them or whatever? I don't remember.
What's the purpose of your organization?
You little ill-mannered twerp! You could at least button your coat. We are in charge of the high morals of this city. Since the coming of the Schnibble, many voices, especially ours, have arisen to demand controlled cultural policies.
Okay. Well, let's see. There's Jeff. We gave him his feathers back. You could see them sticking out of him.
That's it? You went back to your job?
Madamus, who
Yes.
voted for Dust...
As promised,
Whoa!
I'm going to
Did
let
someone
you
vote for
through the
Dustborn?
president's door.
Yo! Oh, I don't know who you are. I don't know who you are. But we will find you. I have a particular set of skills. Oh my gosh. Yeah, who voted for Dustborn, and where's the Kiminator to manage the banning process? Yeah, I know, I wish we... These voting should not be anonymous. Shame them, indeed.
What do you think of all these people? These are censors.
Hiding,
and their job is to
indeed.
dive deep in literary works to remove anything that they perceive as offensive
No.
and tasteless.
I would never do anything like that. Okay, so let's talk to them again.
What is your job exactly?
My colleague,
The Gat Witch
Arthur,
Trials.
unfortunately as blind as a bat, makes deep, healthy cuts in the movie production of our beautiful city. My old dad, Raymond, auditions musical work. He gets rid of the music that can mislead our innocent youth.
Ah, so they're
Don't
just
you gag.
censors, that's it. Lovely.
Hey, Dad!
Man, they would love it in today's society. We're so censorship heavy right now. What's the burn barrel? Okay, he just... What else?
What do you do?
My job is to oversee the dress code in the
I met a
school and
censor as a
inside
teen
homes.
working at a game shop.
I have
Really?
just decided not
Did
to
you?
allow any boozooks on the street.
Oh, wow.
We can't
How'd
let
that...
them
The
walk
experience
around
was
with
wild.
those rear
Really?
appendages they drag behind them. It's
Oof.
disgusting.
Man. I can't imagine that. I can imagine it was wild. Yeah. Wow. Okay, so I...
What's the purpose of your organization?
Oh, I already talked to them. Okay.
You
Darn it.
little ill-mannered twerp.
Can't get past that.
You could at
They
least
came in
button
at
your
random and
coat.
wanted to
We
see
are
the
in charge
games
of the high
as we
morals
had,
of the city. Since
some
the
that hadn't
coming
been
of the
rated
Schnibble,
yet.
many
Ah!
races, especially
Really?
ours,
Good
have
grief.
arisen to demand controlled cultural
No,
policies.
witch trials are speculation on zero evidence. Chat polls are intentionally chosen selections and traceable to the originating accounts. Yeah. And a parent called in. Ah, I see. Gosh. There's only been one time that it seems like a waste of money to me. Yeah, there has been only one time with a game store, I'll tell you, and this is when I was growing up, and I kind of jumped on him. Well, I didn't jump on, but I made it clear I thought it was disgusting. This is the only time I've ever had a problem with a game shop. There was a used game shop when I was growing up, and I remember they had a lot of, I mean, you'd have some stuff you kept behind the counter, and you had a lot of the used stuff sitting out. And they had they had some CDI stuff. And with the CDI stuff, they had sitting out a copy of a CDI movie by Vivid Entertainment. Now, if you're not familiar with Vivid, I don't even know if they're still around, but they were back in like the 80s. Not that I know of such things, not that I'm a boomer, and not that I was into that, but Vivid was an adult film company. So they had an adult film game thing just sitting out right there on the shelf. And that was one of those things that I was like, yo, why isn't this, behind the counter? Why isn't this behind the counter, man? Gotcha, Matt. We're the CEO. Let me see. What was this? I gotta back this up. Seems like, yeah, sensors are, yeah. So my boss told us to give her what she wanted. So we set up a PS2, Xbox, and GameCube for her. And then she asked for a PC to play a Doom-like game. Really? I gotta say something funny. They're making a Street Fighter movie, and I'm and L2. Okay, I don't know what that last part is, but another Street Fighter movie. Really? Another one? Aye. Oh, and one of the actors... Oh, okay. One of the actors is in WWE. Really? Oh, okay. Interesting. My coworker had to run and get his busted up PC. Really? Oh, no, that's not cool. That's dramatic. You were the CEO. Lady... No! Lady left after filling out her clipboard forms. That's just crazy. No games with her, just forms filed. That's just stupid. And, honestly, my attitude is, I know it would have gotten you in trouble, but my attitude is, if we don't have the console or the computer here for you to try it on, I'm sorry. You're going to have to do your own research outside of here. I would have probably gotten y'all shut down, but yeah. That sucks. Man, I would have been biting my tongue the whole time. That really sucks. If she was faking it, she did a good job in a pantsuit, hair bun, clipboard, and government time. Really? Jeez. That's just stupid. The whole thing with the game ratings where they were all the nuttiness that went on with the government here in the States was so foolish. Why she came in is she said their field guys got sick off a stomach virus. Really? Yeah. Shh, jeez. Trash bag on the burn barrel.
suffocate me or what? I can't see anything now.
My boss was sweating bullets the whole time. Yeah. I can... I can imagine. Oh, hello.
You must be the new gardener. Good timing, come closer. I'm working on my new speech. Listen to this. The
Okay.
time of laxism and indifference are over. We must completely eradicate...
Yeah,
the
I can
greed
imagine
and
sweating
violence that
bullets the
spoil-
whole time. That'd be difficult.
Last, I can't sit this way.
Oh, well, I'm glad y'all survived it. I'm glad y'all survived it. Okay, I know he needs like a button or something. Game store across from us got busted for illegal games, and that's all I'll say. And that's all I'll say to derail the stream. Gotcha. 4 shops got shut down. That's so stupid. Man, all this game rating stuff.
This
That's
might help you.
so silly.
Oh, that's better. Let's start again.
Okay.
We have to tightly control any loosening of the most intimate flesh of our society. Yes, that's it.
Sure. Okay, let's see. What do we got? I know there's some tapes I need to get. There's one, a videotape. Okay, there's one, a videotape. Oh, okay. A videotape is up there. Okay, Diva tape, I think, is the one we want to use. If I remember. Okay. I would swear there was something else, with this. Let me take a look. Just a moment, chat. Oh, it gave me the stuff to make the happiness formula. That's what it was. It made me happy by... Oh, she said a phrase. She said a phrase, so I got a formula. This game is so weird. This game, I never would guess that. If I were capable of sweating bullets, I would have a manufacturing contract and had a lot of sun lamps and space heaters. Gotcha. Cold where you are? Oof. I feel that pain. Okay. So where's my menu? I gotta make a formula. Okay, I gotta make happiness. I think it's this one, the creativity. So it's this squirrely looking thing that's got kind of a... Okay, that's that thing. It's the one that looks kind of like a K. Or no, it doesn't. That squirrely looking thing. This one that looks kind of like a K and the one that looks like a B. I don't know why you have to make this stuff when you've already got the things, but whatever. Okay. B. There we go. No, just hypothetically, a unique sweat that... I gotcha. A unique sweat that I could use for monetization purposes. Gotcha. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Now, see, before I had all the spells filled out, and now I gotta get them again. Darn. Okay. Let me see what's next. Okay. So I need to go back to the fans platform, I guess. Alright. I'm going to be relying a lot on the guide with this chat because it really isn't intuitive. It really is not intuitive. Not compared to so many other point and clicks that I love. I should have the levitation. Do I? Yeah, I've got levitation. Alright, let's do... Where's levitation? There it is. Levitation. On the fan. This should allow me to float to where I need to go. Yeah, I like the look of the game. It's just the game itself. Okay, he's not anything I could talk to. Oh, I've got a... Okay, aristocrats, terrorists. Okay, there's a spiral imprint. I think I got something like a spiral. Yep, the shell. Use the shell on the spiral. Okay. Boom. Okay, I got another thing. I think it's the discerning sound. Because I got another sound. So let's go formula bag. Let's look at the formula list wherever it went. It'll be the medical. So K, this looking thing, and K. K, that thing, which I guess looks like, I don't know, face. Okay, let's see. K. I think it was this one. K. There we go.
You're my first patient. Let's see. Let's try a little diagnosis. You suffer from an overinflated ego of a dual personality.
Ah,
And
yes,
this
probably.
ulcer is brand new. You have to stop playing moron games.
Okay, well, I guess we'll end this stream then. Oh, I must have already had it, because I see the thing down there. I must have already had it, the medical formula. Though there are some who say I have an inherent rain dance power. By merely existing, I can't prove it either way. Oh, I love the rain. Nice, nice. That's a power I'd love to have. Okay, maybe that wasn't the discerning thing. What other formulas are there? Oh, it's the eyeball. That's what I need. So WWK. I'm calling it W. It's not W, but let me try that. WWK. Okay.
That
There
works.
we go. Boom.
I'm finding piles.
I would
of
totally change my
yellow-bellied
nickname
bites.
to
Bravo, programmers.
Kyogre. Kyogre? Kyogre, if it were true. I don't get the reference. I'm sorry. You'll have to tell me who that's from. Okay, so I got that. Okay, now let me look at my Tobazon. Should be one of the last. Kyogre Pokemon. Gotcha, okay. Throne room, word wiseman, reception room. King's check. Okay, did I forget to call her? Let me check. Let me check the guide. Okay, weather report. Left gargoyle. Morals. Dial the digicode of the terrace. Heart to body cocot, no. Tax collection, no. Taste, health. Throne room word. Okay, I gotta find... Okay, let me call Cocot a few times. Okay, Blaz, Ka, Poo, Glap. Blaz, Ka, Poo, Glap.
All our lines are busy. Please try later.
Okay, so I can't get in touch with her, so I must have it here. I must be missing it. Okay, there's the meteorology. Maybe it's... Okay, it's not tax collection. Okay, throne room. Reception room. Let's try the reception room. Let's try that. Glapzig Lurs. Thanks, now I forgot what it is. Okay, Glapzig Lurs. I gotta do it over here, so... Glap. Zig. Me. Lurs. Ah, good, it is. Okay. Let's talk to the eye
I
doorman.
was invited to this party by Miss Coquette herself. May I come in?
You are a friend of Cocotte. She should have warned you. You need an ocular
Okay, just a moment, chat.
accessory to get in. Everybody has to dress.
Third generation Sapphire Mythical. Ah, gotcha, okay. Alright, so I can't get past him. So I need to... I don't know what he was saying. I need to do something I know from that Home to Happiness, I guess. So I gotta go to the Home of Happiness. Which doesn't make sense. The Home of Happiness, by the way, is the insane asylum, chat. Prison, slammers, red light, the bar, Wino Alley, memorial stairs. Okay, nothing in there. Okay. Aristocrats, factory, bigwig. Azimuth's house, Street of the Sad Bazook, Five and Dime, Fans Platform. Experimentation Lab, Home of Happiness. There it is. This is the one that I'm looking for.
Sad he looks. A total recluse. A vegetable. How can we cheer him up?
Okay. Well, we could cheer him up with... cheer him up with some, happy. 'Cause I'm happy. Wino Alley is the true home of happiness because that is the place where everybody knows your name. Yep.
This thing works. But I might have given him too strong a dose.
Okay, well, what does that even mean? What? I don't know what just happened even. See, that's the thing. This game doesn't tell... Apparently, I got a syllable from him, and it doesn't even tell you you got a new syllable. You just gotta hope that that's what it... that it is. Energy? I don't know. Intuitive? I guess? Artistic? Maybe? Oh, the fact you even know what Cheers is. I mean, it ran in syndication so much. It was one of those things when I was a little madamus, you couldn't get away with turning on the TV to cable and it being on, it seemed. I don't remember what channels used to run it, if it was like a USA or something when I was teeny tiny, but yeah. Okay. Okay, so I gotta make the growth formula. Maybe, yeah, let me see. Okay, what formula do I need left? The growth. Okay, so it's... Okay, K, that weird looking thing, and the B looking thing. So, K, that weird looking thing, and the B looking thing. Once again, anyone who's watching, thanks for watching. If you are lurking, thank you for lurking tonight. Really appreciate it. And if you're lurking while watching the gaming award shows, I hope you are having a good time with that. Okay, I think we've got all the formulas now. When I was little, it was brand new, though. Frasier's lasted beyond Cheers. Yeah, I do remember. I remember when I was younger enjoying Frasier more than Cheers. Alright. Let's travel again. I think I need to go to the lab, probably. Let me see. Am I right? No, I'm not. Okay. Yeah, I am. Yeah, because I'm going to have to do, I'm going to have to do both. Okay, yeah, because it says go to the fountain. Give the wise man his green syllable. Okay, go use the... Alright, here we go. Tossed salad and scrambled eggs. Yeah, and Didn't Kelsey Grammer do the song himself? I mean, sing it? I want to say he did. All right, yeah, okay. And see, I would never think to use the growth hormone on him. The growth hormone. The growth spell. I would never think to use the growth formula spell on him. Just because he's got stubbly hair. But then it doesn't even grow from his head. It's like something out of his hand.
He's become bone idle. I don't think he likes to work anymore.
All right, and the green syllable, either him or a sound-alike, but definitely sounded like him either way. I want to say I did read somewhere that it was him, yeah. I enjoyed Frasier. I never watched the reboot that they did like a year or two ago. The one on Paramount. Never saw an episode of it. It just didn't look the same.
You found the weirdo who had it. Thank you.
Yeah, you either, yeah.
You can go ahead now.
I'll rest for a little while, then I'll free the weirdos.
You'll free the weirdos. Okay. Okay, and I need to go back to the fountain. It's hard for me because last time, chat, I was in a, last time, chat, I was on a roll, and then I ruined it all. So now it's hard for me to remember exactly where I was and what all I'd done and didn't do. I think I already got a Snappleture, or a Snappalure thing. Oh, I must have, okay. He's artistic, I know, so let's give him the art syllable.
I am going to be able to return to the council.
Yeah! I didn't watch Twisted Metal either. Yeah, no, neither did I. Whole bunch of shows I never watched. Whole bunch I never watched, whole bunch I'm not going to. Anything else, buddy?
You want me to sing for a little while?
No.
No problem.
No! Oh, thank God. Okay, that could have been a lot worse. That could have been a lot worse, chat. We dodged a bullet. Dodged a bullet. Okay, yeah. So we need to go back to the temple and talk to the taste-wise man. Do we just give him the snap lure, or do we give him the thing? Okay, yeah, just a snap lure, I guess. Okay, back to the temple. I don't know what level it is. I think it's level 1, chat. Yep, because of the food jugs. All right, let's look at the thing. Because I got to get the code for the door. I got to get the code for the door. You'd think that's another thing in this. Kirk's still dominating the poll nicely. Indeed. Indeed. You'd think after you unlock the door once, you wouldn't have to type the code again, but you have to type the code every time. Okay, Kabla Zig Stow. Kabla's Zig Stow. Okay, Ka. Okay, and Blaz. Okay, Blaz. Zig. Stow. Okay, we need to give him the snap lure.
Oh,
No control C plus control V for you. Wait, well, oh yeah, yeah, no, you couldn't with this, that's true.
I'll cook sub right now.
Yeah, good point, good point. Okay, so I've got the food. I know the food's gonna come into play later. Oh, so I haven't even done the oh, wow. Okay. I haven't even done the discerning formula. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, there's so much that I've missed that I haven't done because Oh, I hate this. I hate that I'm out of order now. All right, let's go to the travel zone. That's what's really making this. Kirk just became 71%. Whoever voted for Shatner, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good night. If you're lurking, thank you for lurking. Appreciate it as always. We are playing The Bizarre Adventures of Woodruff and the Schnibble for anyone who is lurking. Last week, I forgot to save. So I lost a whole bunch of progress when I got a bad end. And now I'm having to rely on a guide even more because I'm so out of order because I had completed so much. And now having to go back, especially with a game like this. The puzzles in this game are nonsensical. This is not the best point and click. Unless it's your favorite, in which case, congratulations. Okay, where was I going? The virtual tour tower I need to go to. Clandestine game room. 5 and dime, okay. It's got to be around here. Yeah, Brodaflorms Plaza. Okay. There it is. Virtual Trip Tower. And we got to do with this cheater. How much money do I have? I've only got 1 stroll. Really? Oh, I got to go get some money. I got to get me some money. And I got to get back up to, I think, 5 strolls, don't I? Let me double check my guide. I don't know about that, but I do need to get 5 strolls. So, okay. I need the discerning formula, the insight formula on him.
I got it. You can move the eye at will using its hole. That's how you do it.
Ouya is 14%, and how the heck are both Dustborn and Ubisoft tied at 7%? Yeah,
I have more of those.
I don't get it either. The only thing worse than Ubisoft is Dustborn. I don't know. Someone clicked it. That's fine. We'll get you a free copy. How about that? No, actually, we won't because I ain't even paying for that. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. I know he dropped his eye, and it probably went... Okay. Here, I gotta go back to the red light district, too. I need monies. I clicked Ubisoft as a troll, but yeah. I mean, Ubisoft, once upon a time... I say once upon a time, but I even look back, and there aren't a lot of older games from them that I was ever a fan of. I think they only released 1 game on the NES, and that is the second Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, which is the worst Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. Yay, okay. I got 4 strolls. That's okay. Alright, now I need to go to the whatever. The 1 street. So I can get the eye. Street? No, not that street. No! Oh, I clicked it. Already clicked it. Wrong street. Wrong street. Okay. A few licensed games were decent, and early AC games were alright. AC. Okay, what is AC? Oh, Assassin's Creed. Yeah, and Rayman. I mean, I've only played a very little of a Rayman, but enough to know that it's at least Stair Street. That's where I'm going. Enough to know that it was at least it was a banger, difficult but a banger. Okay, we got the eye. Oh, I don't need to go there. Let's go here. Okay, let's go back to the Ivory Tower. Fan platform, Aristocrats Terrace. Did they make the Hitman series, or was that another company? I think they might have, Daylin. I'm not sure. And I'm sure I've got some older stuff on PC that are decent. I sure hope you forget to save again. No, Omegs, I know where I screwed up. And apparently, Omegs, you know, it's funny you mentioned that because I was looking up some stuff earlier because I got kind of stuck last time, as you know. Apparently, there's more than 1 bad ending. So, I gotta be careful. I'm gonna make sure I save this time, Omegs. But we still got a long way to go before then. Oh my gosh, where's the eyeball? Yeah, We still got a long way to go before then, Omegs. A lot of me consulting the guide. Oh, thank you, France. I'd like to say a special thank you to France for this game. Get all the endings. If I save it, yes. If I make sure I save it, Omegs, yes. I'm going to try to get the other one. I think it's another case where that guy takes me out. Oh no, there's 2 other bad endings. Okay, everyone is screwed up. There she is.
Cocotte, wake up! She isn't responding. What happened to her? Is she under some kind of spell? I have to take care of her.
Okay, let's take care of her then. Medical time.
I got it. I know what happened to her. She got bitten by the beast. I could make an antidote in my lab.
Bitten by the beast. Okay, back to the... back. I love how he says his lab when it's not his lab. He could make an antidote in a lab. It's the lab of the mad scientist with the thing growing out of his hand. That he is just, you know, staring at. So here we go. Test tubes. The audio on this still skips a bit, but man, it's playing a lot better than the, than ScumVM did. Okay, so let's go back to her. Transportate. No, I don't want to use it. I just want to use it. Oh, I gotta walk away from that before it'll let me. Okay. That makes sense. No, it doesn't. Aristocrats terrorist. Again. My bad. IO Interactive, makes that series. Really? Okay. Oh, okay. Who's the IO? I've never heard of IO. I've never heard of them. Is that short for something?
To make it work, she has
Oh, she disappeared. Indie company. Ah.
And she isn't up to it.
Well, there's still that glitch where she disappears. All right, so let's pour it in the drink.
Ouch! Where am I? Oh, I feel so weak. What's happened to me?
Well...
Better? It's me, Woodruff. We talked on the Tubazin. Don't you remember? You invited me.
I might have trusted you too soon. What says that you are on my side? With all that's happened to me, I have to be extremely cautious.
They had major publishers helping their games like Eidos and Square Enix. Ah, well, that explains it. Okay, so she needs me to do something to make her trust me and be happy. What do we got? We got memory, happy, past, strength. Let's try happy. Let's just try giving her happy pills. Oh no! Oh, I remember this now. The nightmare part of the game. Oh, I'm gonna take another hydration break, Chad. I need it. If you've got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. If you are surrounded by liquor, do not let this game influence you to make any mistakes. I get it, but don't let it happen. I do want to play the Goblins games, though. I know I said that already, but I mean it. I really do. Oh, it won't stop, will it? Ladies, does that work? Is that like the... I'm asking for a friend. Is that like the ultimate Riz? Is that like some secret that I didn't know? Where if you just start randomly dancing and changing costumes in front of a woman, you know, she will just leap into your arms. Is that the secret hack? One of these secret like those AI, like a lot of the ads you get, like y'all remember those ads that used to pop up online for a while? The secret trick to make it to date any woman, that sort of thing. Do you remember those? Let me tell you about this secret trick. By asking this question, you will raise their awareness. No, okay, I figured not, Jennifer, but I thought I'd check. I mean. I figured, you know, because if that was a thing, I'd you know, talk to Fumi with the new model coming and all. I'd see, hey, can we make the toggle so that I just randomly start dancing and wooing everyone? Woo! Different woo. Oh, gosh. Madamus, if you wear Axe body spray, anything is possible. Oh, my gosh. Not the Axe body spray. Yo. Okay. I'm staying single, but still saying no. Bless. Oh, dear. Was I supposed to pet the dog? I don't remember if I'm supposed to pet the dog. Okay, I just wanted to make sure, Jennifer, but okay, if that's not the secret trick, I won't add that to my Riz stash. That's weird. I don't have a Riz stash, for the record, that I know of. That's weird. That makes no sense either. Oh my gosh. Oh, let me just keep digging this hole. Let me keep making this conversation worse and more uncomfortable. You already rizzed me, so you're winning. Oh, dear. Let's see. Okay, was I supposed to pet the dog? No. I'm just supposed to talk to her. Oh, wow. Have I not? Okay, so I got to go back to prison soon. All right, let's talk to her. And I know I got to make that grow.
So,
good personality and a person that I get. Oh, let me back this.
Sorry I pushed you away earlier, but I felt so gross.
Good personality and a person that I get along with is what I look for. Ditto, Jennifer. Ditto. I mean, in reality, yeah. I you know, as much as I joke, ditto. That's all it comes down to. As cliche as it sounds, it's all about finding your best friend. It's all about or something close to that, you know? I have to say something close, but yeah. No. 100 reminds me Reyes Shorts these days about being a VTuber woman has been. I'll have to check that one. I probably have seen it, Daylin, but I'll have to check it again.
Miss Cocotte, help me find the bigwig. I think he's responsible for what happened to you. And as for me, I have personal reasons to hold a grudge against him. He holds my adoptive father prisoner, and he's savage.
I saw another streamer today too on Twitter. I reposted my own findings as well. Was posting about why doesn't she have any female viewers? Apparently, it shows with her she's got 0% also. So I was just letting her know, you know, it's not just you; it's the YouTube. Anything else?
You who were close to him, tell me about this horrible character.
I was his girlfriend before he became crazy.
Oh, no!
He used to be a charming man. One day, I saw him with a tightly closed container. He said that it was a very rare Bazook relic, and he wanted to open it very badly, but far from inquisitive eyes.
Okay. Small container. Oh, okay, yeah.
Next?
When I saw him again,
we're going to have the wise men turn our container into like the container to trap something, so
and they both started causing all kinds of problems that gradually poisoned our city. It was about that time that the beast started attacking people. It was the beast that attacked me when I was talking to you on the phone the other day. I don't understand why I'm still alive.
Okay, let's try again, see if there's anything else.
And what was the bigwig's reaction to the Schnibble?
See, this is something that's annoying. The fact that you have to keep clicking them to keep talking. It'd be nice if it would list, you know, the different dialogue choices at the bottom. So you could just go through the conversation without having to loop it. But at some point, it's going to loop, and I'm going to have to listen to part again.
And what was the bigwig's reaction
right
to the
there.
Schnibble?
To improve his
right
control
there's where
of
it
those
loops.
under his influence, he created
Right there's
a
where it
sect.
loops.
the followers of the Schnibble. You know, he's a master at manipulating people.
The unrelated but also recent reassured about Shang Tsung's perfection. I haven't watched it. I haven't seen a lot of her shorts lately. I'll check those out. Okay. So let me use the growth formula on this thing. Oh. I hate that. I hate that. Especially when you're not really, okay, apparently I can't use the growth formula on the plant. Fine. So I'm not supposed to do that yet, apparently. Let me look at the thing. What am I missing? Use the happiness formula, talk to her, go to the prison. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's time for us to deal with that. It's time for us to talk to Azimuth. I should just use the travel thing. All right, let's go back to... Let's go back to the prison tower. That's her quarters. The temple, okay. Prison central tower. Okay, back up here. Good, he's walking up. Okay. I'm going to use this one now. No, why are you walking down? Oh, okay. Whatever.
There's gotta be a way out of here.
Okay, gotta be a way. So discern. Let's see if we can insight it. On wall. Okay, time to talk to Dad.
Excuse me, young man. I was told that I would find Professor Azimuth here. Do you know him?
Oh, it's you, Woodruff. I am Professor Azimuth. It's wonderful to see you again, son. Don't be surprised by my youthful appearance.
Well, I am a bit surprised by your youthful appearance.
In spite of my detention, you too have changed. Last time I saw you, you were a little kid who could barely talk.
See, there's another... This is another example. It'd be nice if it showed the full conversation instead of having to click him each time. Ah! Stop.
Then you're my father. Hello, Father. Are you doing okay? I got your messages.
Yeah, how's it going, Dad? How's prison?
Congratulations.
Whoops.
You fulfilled my expectations, but it's not over just yet. The hardest is yet to come. The bigwig has to go. I should not go out. I'm safe here because the old fart wants me to make him younger. He aged terribly since the forces of evil possessed him.
Well, the forces of evil will do that to you. Not speaking from experience, of course. That reminds me of something. That reminds me. For whatever reason, chat, I was having... Last night, before my stream went off, my phone went off with the IRL stuff, I was dreaming about a horror movie I've never seen. But it's one where the visuals from some of the screenshots I've seen have always disturbed me. It was one with William Shatner and Ernest Borgnine called The Devil's Reign. And I guess it was some horror movie where they, like, consulted with the Satanic Church or something in the making of their horror movie. I don't know, but that just scares the hell out of me and makes me afraid even to watch it. Plus, I don't do well with horror. If y'all didn't already get that, much as I want to watch a Shatner movie, it's just like, oh, that one, maybe not. But I kept dreaming about it. I was having a dream about the visuals, like I was watching it, like as if I had decided to finally watch the movie. And now I was watching in my dream just based on those few screenshots I've seen. And then the phone, you know, went off. So, yeah. That was random. No point. Sorry.
Their souls were protected from evil. they were able to channel and lock.
Let's hydrate again, just for funsies. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate.
Ceremonies where the leaders met.
Oh yes, the famed council. And the Spratznach, was it stolen too?
Right. In the plundering, the Spratznach disappeared.
I don't know. A Spratznach sounds delicious right now. I don't know. I mean, I know in this game that's not what I'm thinking, but it sounds like some sort of a German dish. I could go for a Spratznach.
Completely shunning the president.
Oh, I understand. That's what they call the era of the beast. But what caused the bigwig to act this way?
At that point, I suppose that the Spratznach was found, then accidentally opened by the bigwig. Next, the evil spirit spread everywhere.
Well, that's what happens when you try to eat an expired Spratznach.
Progressively diminished the powers that would have allowed them to fight the beast.
Okay, anything else?
And then that's when you intervene, Father, isn't it?
Yes. During my many contacts with the Bazooks, I sympathized with their people and wanted to help them.
Once we get back into the bigwig's place, chat,
that was the reason behind my
or just before, that is when we will save to be safe.
But Father, you took the risk of attracting the wrath of the bigwig upon yourself. Proof is that he had you kidnapped and jailed.
Yes,
Woodruff 2, the wrath of bigwig. No, please no.
Conditions favorable to the emergence of a positive and creative force. It worked because everybody, humans and bazooks alike, adopted the Schnibble. The only thing missing was that little spark.
What is the Schnibble?
You mean me? Woodruff?
Absolutely. I saved you in the last minute as you and your parents.
There was a movie I refused to watch for years because I had a completely unrelated nightmare that ended by saying the movie title in a scary and metallic sounding voice. Swordfish. Really? You never saw Swordfish? I did see Swordfish. It wasn't impressive, but I remember Swordfish. That was like a really early Hugh Jackman movie. That's like right after he was coming off the first X-Men.
Don't worry. Glory awaits you.
Wow. Yeah, that's, well, I mean, that's the thing. Well, trust me, I want to see the Devil's Reign even less after my dream. Because I think the makeup effects in my dream were better than the movie. Anything else?
Oh, yes, the famed council.
Oh, that's it. That's it. I eventually did watch it, but around my mid-20s. Gotcha, yeah. I don't remember how old I was when I watched it.
One day,
it was okay.
The president's trusted advisor, also known as the Bigwig, formed a coup and took power. He established.
I know it's one of those things they did. They really promoted the hell out of, if I'm right.
Oh, I understand. That's what they call the era of the beast. But what caused the Bigwig to act this way?
Because Travolta and Halle Berry
was found, then accidentally opened by the Bigwig. Next, the evil spirit spread everywhere. An epidemic
it was Halle Berry, right? Yeah, I think Halle Berry. I think Halle Berry was in it. Well, at least because Travolta. Because that's when Travolta's star was still shiny. Alright, so that's all we got from the lab, is just talking to him about Spratznags and something. What next? Okay. Talk to him, go to the council chamber. Okay. I don't know what this means. There's something on this that's never made sense to me. It says, like, touch beam, and I don't know what that means. Okay. And use levitation on beam. I don't know what that means. Alright. Okay. Let's use the travel thing. Okay. There's the Vibblefrotzer. Alright. We're gonna go back to the council chamber. Let's go back to the council chamber. Where is it? At the top? Yep, there it is. Okay, council chambers. And they're all here now.
Our young friend who helped us to reconvene here is amongst us. I declare the session open. Thank you, great wise man. I think we.
Oh, we got a lot of dialogue again. Great.
Already. We have to find out why everybody is zlotting more and more. Listen. Thanks to our friend
yeah, why are they zlotting?
We'll soon feed our people buzuyuli so that they'll regain their forces. The current situation will get better, you will see.
Indeed.
Okay, so eating the buzuli, or whatever it is,
The
buzuli.
humans do not know it yet, but evil has spread all over the city.
Okay.
You all have noticed it.
Mutants! There! Mutants!
However, we once were able to materialize evil and lock it in a sacred Spratznaug.
Okay,
That's
so
true,
Spratznaug.
But don't forget, my dear colleagues, that the sacred Spratznaug disappeared shortly after the human invasion.
And it probably shattered and evil scattered everywhere.
Somebody carelessly opened it. Well, it's simple. We'll have to expurgate evil and lock it in another Spratznaug.
Another Spratznaug.
Hooray! Let's do it again.
Yay!
Let's party. There, a mutant. Who hurt me, friend? Stop bickering, you two. Since everybody had a chance to speak their mind, it is clear to me that we'll have to get ready for a Spratznaug ceremony. Type, Wisebad. What is the procedure?
A simple container will do.
A simple container.
Polyphonic chants will take care of the rest.
Beast Wisebad, can we bake do with one of your cooking utensils? They are all busy now, because I am baking some buzuyuli. But
so I love that. So I can't be bothered to help and give you a container because I'm cooking.
Strength, Wisebad. Is there a spot in this room where it would be safe to put the container that will contain the dreadful forces that we will attract here?
This table in the center of our circle, noble Wisebad, is adequately protected, precisely because of its central position.
Good. Health, Wisebad. Are our bodies ready to bear the extreme biological changes that will be induced during the ceremonial?
Yes, my body is ready. Wait, what?
Even though we haven't had any for a long time, the recent massive injection of Bazooyuli will help us bake it through the hypnotic states that we are going to enter thanks to our sacred chants.
Okay.
Perfect. Talent Wisebad, are our polyphonic music sheets ready? Yes, noble Wisebad, just follow me. Everything will be just fine. Let's meditate and be ready for the ceremony.
Okay, so let's talk to Mr. Fertile.
I am going to bake every flower in town blossom. It's the Schnibble's will.
Okay. Let me see what they all say real quick.
The bazook is slow, but the Schnibble is patient. The bazook is small, but the Schnibble is nice. That's all I can tell you, my friend.
Okay.
I admire you, young warrior, because you are the Schnibble's hand. He acts through you.
Okay.
We'll save our city from moral decrepitude, worthy son of the Schnibble.
Sure. Whatever you were saying.
This trip will have taught me something about the Schnibble after all. If the Schnibble is capable of coming up with a solution to our problems, a good rifle would do nicely, but a plasma booster would be the ultimate.
Yeah, he's been playing too much Doom. We get it.
Since it is you who are
in the
our
virtual
savior,
thing.
You shall prosper. I will have
That's what happened last time, chat. Last
your
time we
heroic
played, there was a
likeness in
section of the
marble.
game where we went into a virtual world and dude was basically playing Doom. Because it is the 90s and Doom is real.
I know that it is you who will save us. I will tell your story to future generations. Your name will not be forgotten.
Okay. All right. I know we need to they said a simple container. Here's an old can. Yay! So that's it.
Noble wise men, I will try my
That's the
utmost to be
Spratznaug.
worthy of your trust.
That's all.
And, Woodruff, be sure to pull the red lever at the right time.
The red lever. Got it. Sure. Whatevs. I think I need to go back to Cocotte. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, it says go back to her, use the growth. Okay, we already... Oh, no. Okay, I need to use the growth formula on the plant. I think I can wait on that, though. I think I can wait on that. Let's go to... Let's transport ourselves to the, I'm looking for the, front yard of the factory. Because that's where the cult is. We gotta go say hi to the cult, chat. There we go. Factory's front terrace.
How can I participate in the glory of the Schnibble? I'm ready to join.
Say the sacred mantra, and the doors of the knowledge will open before you. Listen. Schnibble. And keep practicing regularly the sacred mantra, because it will lead you to the highest levels of spirituality.
Okay. I think I need to levitate with him was what it was. Okay, let's try levitating. Where is it? There it is. Levitate with... Not? Levitation on the followers? Is that what it is? Okay, I don't understand here. Chad, I've got to consult a guide. I gotta consult a guide. I mean a real guide now. High Morals, Happiness House, Fountain Square, Council of the Wise Men, Wine and No Alley. We've got that. Slammers Inn, Prison Yard, Prison Tower, Tobazon, Aristocrats Terrace. Okay, Virtual Trip, we've already done that. Bigwig Square, Sect. There's a hypnotic statue which influences the disciple. Okay. Use the mantra on Bigwig's Square. Okay. Oh, did I get a mantra as as an item? Okay, I think that's part of my problem. Let's see. There's another something I need to do. Okay. Menu. Hold on. First things first. What's this? Okay, I've got all those. Mantra. Where's the mantra? Formula Maker. Jump. Master's Powers. Bazuli. Oh, mantra. Chat, look at that. See that little squirrely thing? When you see that item right there, that little yellow squirrely thing, would you think that that is a mantra that someone just said to you? Of course you wouldn't. Oh, wrong way. Bigwigs area. We know it's behind. They said earlier that there was something behind the painting, so mantra to the microphone. All right, I'm going to need to save it because now is when we're going to encounter another ending soon. Schnibble's Sect.
Welcome. Get settled and join our group for prayer.
Okay, let's try using this first.
This computer is not plugged in.
Do I use the mantra there? All right, let's talk to him again.
Come on, brother. Join us and pray with us.
Okay, so I gotta... Oh, well, maybe. Hold on.
Hey, priest, I'd like to use the Schnibble's computer.
It's good that you are interested
Okay.
in our organization. Pay your dues to the cult, and the Schnibble...
To the cult! They even said it's a cult! They even acknowledge they're a cult. That's nice. Oh, boy. Let me think. No, when I think of... when I think of mantra, I think of a former late-night TV commercial NSFW company that was known for Gone Wild. Oh, dear. Was that the name of the company? I didn't know that. All right, let's use a stroll. Pay your dues.
Welcome. Get settled and join our group for prayer.
Okay, let's see. I paid the dues.
Come on, brother. Join us and pray with us.
Just a moment. I want to... Something I'm missing here. There's something I'm missing here. There's something I'm missing here. Use your mantra on the place. Do it twice or more. Okay. So I am supposed to use it. Place amongst the initiated. Okay. Then I was right. Why wasn't it working before? Okay, do I use it up here? Okay, I don't know. Whatever. Let's use the computer again. Okay, no, don't use the mantra, just use the computer. There we go.
The sacred code to use the computer.
All right, let's go talk to him.
High priest, the computer is asking me for the sacred code.
Although I'm not sure how I remember, the fact remains I remember. Really? Oh, well, memory's a funny thing.
Schnibble, you know where?
Okay.
High priest, I fulfilled all my obligations to the Schnibble. Am I worthy of the sacred code now?
Yes, my son. The sacred code is... the sacred code.
The password is password, chat. The password is password.
To establish contact with the knowledge, I have to make a contribution to the cult.
So I gotta do it. Password being password never fails. Nope. So I gotta use do I only have... Okay, I got 2 left. Good. I gotta make another contribution to the cult.
Welcome. Get settled and join our group for prayer.
Okay, well, I've already done that. Yep, password never fails. That's something, yeah. Say what you will, Omegs, but the AI will never guess our password being password.
Got it? I finally established communications with the knowledge. The concentration cycle for day is grand gong, small gong, grand gong, small gong, small gong.
Ram gong, okay. Okay, big, okay, it's those gongs over there. Ram gong, big, small gong. Okay, I gotta play that again. Come on, please play it again.
Got it? I finally established communications with the knowledge.
I wish you would save this, but I know it's not going to.
The concentration cycle for day is grand gong, small gong, grand gong, small gong, small gong.
BS, okay. BBS, BSS. Okay, fine. I'll remember that now. Now let's, I wanted to use the, I don't know why it won't let me use the mantra with the place. Okay, whatever. Let me try this. I'm supposed to be enlightened. Let me try this. Okay, why isn't it working? Okay, let's talk to him again. Let's talk to him again.
Welcome. Get settled and join our group for prayer.
Okay. Let's go to the place among the initiated. Alright, I gotta look at a thing. I don't know what's going on here. When everyone goes around reciting the mantra, use your... So is it because I didn't... Is it because they're not reciting it? Alright, let me go back in.
Schnibble?
Okay, come on. Okay. Come on. Oh, I gotta wait for them to... I gotta wait until they go all the way around to me. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is annoying.
Schnibble.
There we go. Okay, let me do it again. Okay. Okay, I guess not. Alright, let's go talk to him again. Let's just go talk to him again. Let's just go talk to him. This game is so annoying.
Welcome. Get settled and join our group for prayer.
Reminds me of the shield, let me pause it real quick. Reminds me of the shield password on Spaceballs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, and change my luggage password. Okay, I don't remember and change my luggage password, but I remember the, I do remember the shield password.
Schnibble.
There we go. Let's do it again. Now wait. Come on. It was evil Mel Brooks character's luggage password, was it? Okay. I don't remember that.
Schnibble.
Now that
there we go.
All chanted the mantra, let us meditate. Let us wait for the sign of the Schnibble.
Sign of the Schnibble.
Reveal who is worthy of being today's chosen initiate. Then we'll continue with the ceremony.
Okay. Chosen initiate is probably going to be the levitation now. Yep.
Schnibble has spoken. You are the chosen one today. Join your brothers in the initiation chamber.
All right, now's when we're definitely going to have to save it. The hypnotic CD-ROM. Forget his name. It wasn't Yogurt, it was the big head. Yeah, no, I know who you're talking about.
Didn't I tell you to go to the initiation?
I know who you're talking about, Daylin. Yeah.
Hey, you. Didn't I tell you to go to the initiation chamber?
Okay, I don't want to do that. Well, here. Okay, hold on. Let's save. Schnibble sect again. Confirm. Okay, here. Now, I know this is a bad ending. Let's go ahead and go to the initiation chamber.
You sure I have to go? Now that I joined the Schnibble, I've found the light. My head's going to explode, but it's fun. I'm an expert in tambourines.
We won!
Whoa!
Not really.
Everywhere. What
Not really.
happened?
Bad end. Okay, I wish I could get past this, but I can't.
What's this word Schnibble that keeps popping up?
Yay, we won! That was it! That was worth it, wasn't it? That wasn't it. That wasn't it. Don't leave! That wasn't it! Alright, load. The other ending was better because it just came out of nowhere. Okay, I do know that... Alright. Alright, Grand Gong. I know we need to do BSB. Okay, B... B... Big... Small... Big... Small... Small... Oh, it put them all to sleep. Okay, we got... What did we get? What the heck did I just take? CD-ROM. I took a CD-ROM. That doesn't even look like a CD. It looks like another tape. Let me see real quick. I wonder if Big Helmet Man used the growth rate from Honey I movie series on his helmet. Yeah. That is a great movie. Spaceballs is. Honey I Shrunk the Kids, I haven't seen him forever. And I did see Honey We Blew Up the Kid. I never saw the third one. Which I thought was direct to video. Honey We Shrunk Ourselves or something like that. Okay, unless I'm mistaken, chat. I think we're at the end. I think we're about to go, yeah, we got the, CD. Okay. Alright, here we go, chat. This is it. End run. This is the end run. I think we've got everything. That one, Honey, I Blew Up the Kid. Yeah. I think we're at the end. Okay, where's the travel thing? There we go. Let's go back to her place. Cocotte quarters. Let's use the growth on the plant. Growth form. Growth form. Activate. Once again, anyone who's lurking, thank you for lurking tonight. If you are VOD watching, thanks for watching the VOD. Appreciate everyone who is here. Especially when, you know, the gaming awards are on now, because I know that's the big deal for it, for the day. Exactly what I was thinking of. Poor Vegas vacationers just trying to gamba. Indeed. Okay, so Bigwig's apartment. Here we go. This is where we died last time.
Finally, you bigwig scum.
You're welcome. Oh,
now
thank
you're
you.
Going to
You're
pay
still here.
For the murder of my teddy bear. I'm going to reduce you to a heap of pixels that I will myself splatter all over the universe.
Okay, then. Sure. Oh, wait, why did it jump up? Okay, well, let's say... Let's save, chat. Before I make another big mistake. Just doing work. Gotcha, gotcha. I know that feeling. It's the way I am with most when I'm watching a lot of streams, unless I'm watching one early in the morning. Force field. I think the head got, yeah.
Good timing, eh? The bigwig is protected by a hatred field that you cannot cross in your present condition.
Okay.
Lighten your thoughts. Make your mind float.
Okay, lighten my thoughts. Just one thing. I just want to see one thing. Oh, okay. Wait a second. Just a moment. I'm just trying to see one thing. Okay. Ah, stop. All right, yeah, I think this is it. All right, here we go. First things first. He said lighten our thoughts. So obviously, we're gonna do the levitation thing again. Yep, I remember this from before. Fortunately or unfortunately, where I thought I was right at the end. Oops. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Lighten my thoughts, recites Lantern Mottos. In darkest night and brightest day. I don't remember all the words, but I know it. Yeah. My power ring will not work on this yellow school bus. I love the VA who used to do Green Lantern during, Super Friends. Okay, there's that patient. Oh, that's the guy from the other place before. From the Happiness House. Wonder why he's here. Alright, let's save again. It differs per corp, but a lot of them are similar. Gotcha, gotcha. Per core. Gotcha. Not corp. Not corporation. Alright. Now, if I click him, I think it's just going to kill me again.
Who are you to dare interrupt my meditation?
I think I'm gonna be dead again.
Shut up, you renegade! I am the
I know I gotta
son of
block
Azimuth,
him.
who you had kidnapped because you were scared of him. Admit it.
I didn't know Azimuth had a son. Yes, I neutralized him because he was getting on my nerves.
I know I gotta block him this time, but I don't know if I need to do it before or after I click on him.
Riots in the city, that old lunatic with his nonsense.
Yep. Oh dear. Well, that happened again.
Woodruff never attained the status of hero. Forced.
That happened again.
Plastoc nose.
Originally one of the happiest moments on my channel for Omegs. All right, let me load up again, chat.
Whoa, stars everywhere. What happened?
I know there's another bad ending too. I do wish you could skip this stuff, but you can't.
What's this word Schnibble that keeps popping up?
Alright, confirm. Yeah, so I think I need to use something on him to begin with, and the only thing I got like a shield is this lid. Let's try that. There's a slot.
I have no hatred for you, Bigwig, because you are not responsible. You are under the grip of forces of evil that invaded you mistakenly. But you have to give in. Give yourself up while there is still time.
Don't waste your saliva, you conceited dog.
Okay, I will not waste my saliva.
Look around you. This is an impregnable fortress, and you just went straight into the wolf's mouth.
Green is in brightest day and blackest night. No evil shall escape my sight. Let those who worship evil's might beware my power. Green Lantern's light.
Hey, buddy, no more resources?
You've got some nerve, you little twerp. I'm gonna do you in.
Okay. Oh dear. Okay, let's get the bad ending. I'm going to go ahead and let it do a bad ending. I know what it's going to do here, I think. I think I got to use the CD... Yeah, it says CD-ROM drive.
We never heard again of Woodruff, our young hero.
I don't know. I think that's the best ending, chat.
According to legend, the bigwig reduced him to a heap of pixels that scattered all over the Burble Hill.
Okay.
Whoa,
yay, I get to do that again. Yeah. I think that's the best ending, Omegs. That's the happiest ending for me. The one where Woodruff does not survive. John Stewart still best lantern, though. I don't know much John Stewart. I never read much John Stewart, and you know I never watched any of the Justice League series. All right, let's do it again. Here we go. Let's use the lid on him, and then I gotta use the CD-ROM, I know.
I have no hatred for you, bigwig, because you are not responsible. You are under the grip of forces of evil that invaded you mistakenly.
You should just find all the worst ending to make Woodruff suffer. Sadly, that's the last one, Omegs. There are only 3 bad endings I know of. That, the joining the cult, which we did a few minutes ago, the one where he shoots me in the face, and the pile of pixels. As far as I know, that's it. Yeah. Now we're going to be stuck with the good ending.
You bore me with your chit-chat. You talk just like your father. I'm going to shut you up.
Did you ever see CW? No, I never watched any of the CW, DC stuff. Sorry.
Some nerve, you little twerp. I'm gonna do you.
It just didn't seem like it was up my alley. I mean, I've heard some, I think I heard Arrow was good, but yeah. It just never seemed up my alley. Okay, I gotta get up here quick. I gotta do the CD-ROM in the slot. There we go. To hypnotize him. Okay. And then while he is hypnotized... What do I do? Oh. The Vibblefrotzer.
This machine can make you younger or older.
Oh god, CW Arrow. Is it good or not? I never watched it. I never watched any of them. Oh. Hello. John Diggle is technically John Stewart, but he never went Lantern, though nearly had at one point. Gotcha, okay. Oh, it's that, yeah, it's that beast that everyone was talking about. Let me save again before I mess it up. Actually, there might be another bad ending here. So let's go ahead and save for the other bad ending. Oh, welcome in, Nissa. Welcome in. Walks in, steals Madamus, walks out. Okay, that's a new one. How are you tonight? By the way, chat, there's Nissa Storm's channel. Be sure to check her out on the YouTube. She does a lot of cool stuff, artwork, Minecraft, Pokemon, which is not the same as Pokemon. Man, one of my old mods would have just, who I haven't seen in a while, would have probably found a way to yeet me for making that awful joke. But welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well tonight. What have you been up to? Get ducked. Were you watching the Game Awards? I know that's been the big thing tonight. Okay, what am I missing here? There's gotta be a button somewhere. Okay, fine. But we are trying to finish this questionable game, Woodruff and the Schnibble. And apparently I'm missing something. There's the CD-ROM player. Okay. A switch. There it is. Okay. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a great night. What the heck is that? I don't even know. That looks like an arm. Oh, I think it is, because there's body parts up there. Alright, let's get another bad ending, chat. I think I think there's another bad ending right here. With the beast.
Get it over with, you filthy beast. Now that you've showed your real face, be fearful.
Oh, there's cocoons up there that he's feeding off of. I see the eyeballs.
By this so-called power invented by Azimuth, you're wrong, you little twerp. All I wanted from him was to rejuvenate the body of the bigwig I was using. Bigwig is not bad at all.
Maybe there is one. Maybe there is another ending.
But it doesn't matter. You're young. You'll do.
No!
Beware of the Schnibble, you beast. It will destroy you.
Okay. Woodruff sworn in? I don't know what that means. Oh, there's a leg sticking out. Is it gonna let me, is it gonna do anything? No, I think I'm just stuck like this. I don't think there's another ending. I think if I stand like this forever, chat, it's just gonna stand like this. Let me give him one more hiccup and see. Oh, there.
That Woodruff, our young hero, failed because a new bigwig, even worse than the previous one, took power.
Okay, there we go. We got another one. We got the possession ending.
Everywhere. What happened?
That was worth it. That was worth waiting and standing.
Ouch! What's this word Schnibble that keeps popping up?
Okay, let's load again. I guess we'll have to do the good ending now, chat. I guess it's a requirement. We know that the food, I guess, it tried to ban this one food, chat.
Get it over with, you filthy beast. Now that you've showed your real face, be fearful, because I have the Schnibble on my side.
The Schnibble is on our side.
By this so-called power invented by Azimuth, you're wrong, you little twerp. All I wanted from him was to rejuvenate the body of the bigwig I was using. Bigwig is not bad at all, especially the privileges. But it doesn't matter. You're young. You'll do.
Beware of the Schnibble, you beast. It will destroy you.
It will destroy... I still don't know what the heck the Schnibble is. This game still has not explained it. Alright, so now we just need to eat the the Italian food. There. And he comes out. Okay. Okay, and now we need to put the Sprotsnog on the hook, I think. Oh, it's got a hole. We need to put something in the hole. May the Schnibble be with Liquid Schwartz. May the Schwartz be with you. What a world, what a world. Okay, let's put some gum in the hole. Okay, let's, let me just save again. Save early, save often. After what happened last time, we're gonna save a lot. Lock.
And what is it that you're going to do now that you don't have any more Buzoyorli to protect yourself?
Oh, I'm hypnotized by the filthy beast. It's going to jump. It's all over.
Okay, lever. Okay, he's inside, and there's a lock. Let's go back up to the lock. Okay, he's going back up. Good. Good. Okay. Oh, stop. Oh, welcome in, Aiden. Welcome in. We are about to get the good ending. I hope you are having a good night. We are playing Woodruff and the Schnibble of Azimuth. Actually, wait, chat. I'm going to see if he breaks free of this thing. But welcome free. Oh, welcome free. Welcome in, Aiden. Great. And you doing well, thanks. It's been a long week, but doing well. Let me save again. Just because. I'm going to see if we can get another ending, chat. I'm going to see if we can get another ending. I don't think we can. Oh, choo-choo, the Madamus Padamus Express. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. By the way, anyone else who's currently lurking, thank you for lurking. If you are VOD watching, thank you for watching the VOD. Alright, I guess, no. He's not breaking out of there. He's locked in there. It doesn't give me a look command, so I can never tell. Alright, fine. Alright, chat. Here we go. Ending. There's our fake president. The Skynet president.
I understand now. I was merely a puppet in the hands of the bigwig who was ripping the city blind. My turn to act now. I'm committed to straighten up this mess rapidly. For starters,
CL, would you like me to save your progress, Madamus?
taxes and get rid of this damn numeric keypad.
Oh, they're getting rid of the keypad finally. Good. So this is it. I guess we're king.
Woodruff, Azabeth's spiritual son, solemnly decided to accomplish the aims of the Schnibble. He was given the authority to govern by a population ready for change, and grateful that he rid the city of a tyrant who terrorized them. Woodruff, the bad with no childhood, became a popular president who reconciled humans and bazooks.
Okay.
During his tenure, the city prospered and opened itself to the outside world. The jungle was conquered. The first expeditions outside the region started at that time.
Okay. All hail rightful ruler, King Madamus Padamus, oh dear. Yeah, I guess so. That's it. That's the only ending. That's it. Aren't you glad we played this for 3 streams, chat? Aren't you excited? 3 streams. 3 streams. 3 streams! For that, I am definitely excited. I'm excited. I am excited to be past this chapter of my life. I am so excited to be past this chapter of my life. I am so excited to have this behind me. I could, Sag, it just had to end. I could graduate now. No, not really. Not really. We're gonna stop making that joke. Yeah, so is there anything else? Is this it? Is this really it? Hitting the buttons. Oh, yeah, that was it. I just clicked the right mouse button and it closed. Wow. That was kind of unceremonious. Not enough streams. Yeah, we need to do 50 Woodruff in the Schnibble streams. Let's do it in every language and let's play it again through, let's play it again, this time through ScumVM with all the glitches. Oh, chat. Let's head back into the library and let's yap a bit. Let's do, oh, yeah, let me shut this down. Shut down Windows 98. Let's head back in the library, chat. Diddle-loo, 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 diddle-loo. Let's see, what's this? If you're still here, you're not taking your education seriously. Start studying. Oh boy, start studying and stop getting held back. Indeed. Bye-bye, Windows 98. Yeah, we loved you. We will miss you, Windows 98. Good times. Better times. Better times than Windows 11. Time for more Yapamus. Yeah, in fact, let's see what the results are. You know what? Let's go to the PC room. I'm gonna see if I can pull up the results of the gaming awards. I want to see. I mourn for my beloved. Yeah. I'm going to go back to the the widescreen version real quick. Chat, let me take off the green light. And we will, let's see who's winning. Let's see who's winning. How much you bet Windows 11 is so terrible because they have the AI writing problem? Oh, no doubt, Omegs. No doubt, Omegs. Just like I feel like that's... I mean, it's just like with Google. I feel it's the same way. And you, I know you and a lot of people have probably seen these comments being released where the Google CEO is just doubling down on it. The YouTube CEO doubling down on it. On having AI run the whole thing. It's insane. Jokes aside, Windows 98 was decent. Yeah, Windows 98, and I loved XP, even though I never had Pro. Also, Streamer Awards got Star Wars Pod Racing. Oh, really? Okay, I heard there was like one called Star Wars Fate. I know Judd came in and said there was a Star Wars Fate. But, you know, Omegs, now is Pod Racing a new one? Was it an announcement, or did it actually win? Or is it something that won? Because I'm not familiar with it. I just feel like, you know, the last Star Wars game was such a mess. Excuse me, that I just don't have the confidence. Announcement, small trailer. Didn't we already have yeah, we already had Pod Racing. I know it just looked like a racing game. I know we had, there was an episode 1 racer. And there was another one too. There was like some like bombastic racing or something like that. Pod racing game I remember was on N64. There was a PC version I think too. In fact, let's look that up as we go. Let's do it all. Let's do all the stuff. Let's do all the stuff real quick. Moby Games. Wars Racer. I know there are two of them. Yeah. Racer Revenge in 2000. Okay. And there was an arcade. Okay, episode 1 Racer, and I'll look up Racer. Yeah, it was on Windows also. Episode 1 Racer on Windows. Dreamcast. Mac. Whatever, emulated PS4. A Game Boy Color one. Wow. Okay. Oh, you know what? I was looking at this the other day online. This episode 1 collector's pack. Maybe that'd be worth picking up. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, N64 is the last one. And there's another one, too. There was like a bombastic... I gotta look this up. There's one that sucks. Oh, so it's just a bunch of emulated version of the same game. The Windows one came out the same year. The Windows one came out in 99. So, yeah, the Windows one... Yeah, there was a big box PC version. In fact, let's see how much it goes for on eBay. Okay, Star Wars Episode 1 Racer. Let's see how much it goes. Dreamcast is a name I don't hear nearly enough. No. Okay, yeah, there's N64. Factory sealed too. Wow. All right. Okay, there's a PS4. Oh, wow, it got a limited run. Even gave a limited run, had a physical copy. If you got PS4, there you go. There's brand new Dreamcast. Well, there you go. Brand new Dreamcast one for $70. Welcome in, Anami. Welcome in. Hope you have a nice day. Hey, thank you for stopping by. I hope you do too. My voice is cracking. What about the PC one? Limited run copy, you could get brand new for $67.77. $45 from limited run. And a pre-owned CD for $10. Disc only. Wow, yeah. Lot of copies on there. Okay, Battle in Naboo, I know. There's another one too. There was a bad Star Wars racing game, chat. Star Wars Bomb... Yeah, Super Bombad Racing. This was just on PlayStation 2. It was basically chibi racing, chat. It was like a Mario Kart for Star Wars. On PS2. Yeah, there's that one too. That's not the one I'd want to play, but it exists. It exists. All right, Game Awards. Let's see what's happened so far. Game Awards results. Okay, 2025. Okay, there we go. All the winners updating live. Who do I want to open? Who do I want to open that I don't hate? I don't know a lot of these ones, so I guess I'll go with B-Bomb, because I don't know B-Bomb. If I don't know them, I completely forgot about. I remember it from like an Angry Video Game Nerd or something. Yeah, don't sell my data. Whatever. Okay, so far, so the player's voice. We're letting the players have a voice this year. Was Wuthering Waves. Okay, I think I saw that. Game of the Year was Claire Obscure. I think I saw that when I was in the Shy Siren stream. Best Game Direction was Expedition 33. I saw that also when I was there. Okay, this is when I left. Best Adaptation, The Last of Us. Are you serious? Because everything I read about The Last of Us, the games of the movies of The Last of Us wasn't so hot. I'm looking forward to playing even more Expedition 33 even more. Yeah, I'm more interested. I am it. Best Narrative, Claire Obscure, okay. Best Art Direction, Claire Obscure. Wow, it really cleaned up. Best Score and Music, Claire Obscure. Wow, okay. Best Audio Design, Battlefield 6. Okay. Yeah, that... I don't know much about it, but that type of game I could see. I don't know most of these. Best Performance went to Jennifer English and Claire Obscure, but Claire Obscure was nominated 3 times. I mean, it's competing against Minecraft Movie and Until Dawn. I don't even know what Until Dawn is. I would have never guessed that was a game-based movie. I know nothing about it Until Dawn. What is Until Dawn? Oh, so there's a bunch of them. Okay. Let's open up the 2024. Yeah, view the content. Sure, I was born in... Oh, let's pick a good year. I was born in 1927. Oh, there's no screenshots? Well, then what was the point of that? Oh, Megs, what did you say? Looks like the, looks like the Mega Man base art style, but doesn't seem to follow the classic or Mega Man X series. Wait, what? Let me back this all up. Man, I'm looking forward to playing Mega Man Expedition. Also, new Mega Man series was shown in a trailer. Really? Okay. I mean, it's competing against... Yeah, I saw that. Minecraft. I didn't know Clay Obscure is, like, super good. I'm not impressed. Yeah, it always looks amazing. Every time I've watched a stream, it looks like a work of art. Just like pure art. Megs, what did you say? Looks like the Mega Man base art style, but it doesn't seem to follow classic or Mega Man X series. Really? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I'll have to look at that, but I won't play it on here because I will get bonked, I'm sure. New Mega Man, sometimes in 2020, sometime in 2027. Until Dawn movie wasn't really about the movie. Oh, gee. At all, they just kind of tied it like super loosely about the game. About the game, gotcha. Just tied it super loosely. Yeah, there have been other ones like that too. I guess you could say that even about the 90s Super Mario movie, which I do enjoy. Not because it's a good movie, but I do enjoy. It's about dang time we got more Mega Man. Yeah, but I'll believe it when it's good. I'll believe it's good when it comes out. I just, you know, my faith has been shattered over the past few years. I mean, like, so much. Why must they hold out on us? Yeah, and that's the thing, too. Why does it take you until 2027? To me, something like that should have already been in production, but whatever. What do I know? Small Smooth Brain. Best performance. It's called Mega Man Dual Override. I hope it doesn't suck. I really hope it doesn't suck. Innovation in accessibility. Doom the Dark Ages. Now, wait a second. Accessibility, didn't Doom the Dark Ages, like, require insane system specs? I'm guessing that's not what they meant by, accessibility. Hydration break, chat. And I do need to cough. If you got a drink, take a drink. Yada, yada. Hold on just a moment. I never unmuted it, or I hit it again. Thank you, Omegs. Thank you, Omegs. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know what they mean by accessibility. I'll look that up. Also says both Switch consoles. Really? Okay. You're muted. Thank you, Omegs. Yeah, I muted it to cough, and I never unmuted it. Whoops, pro streamer. Which is weird, given Mega Man is usually multi-platform. So it's just on both Switch it's just on both the Switches. It's not, huh. Okay. Come back, sweet voice of an angel, bless you. Okay, where was I? Yeah, okay, accessibility, yeah, I'll look up what that means. Games for Impact, I don't know what the hell that means. Best ongoing game, I don't know anything about No Man's Sky, so whatever. Community support, Baldur's Gate 3. I see a lot of streams, so I'll take your word for it. Sag, they need Mega Man everywhere. Yeah, so it's only on the Switches? Capcom making these Nintendo deals again? It's like we're back... It's like we're back in the 80s, where they were only putting the stuff out on NES. When Nintendo had those deals, you know, where it was if you put... Because I don't know if y'all know what the NES restrictions were, the draconian NES restrictions, but Nintendo used to have this rule that third-party companies, you were not allowed to put the game on any other system whatsoever or have the same title on any other system. So that's why, for the longest time, you never had Mega Man on anything. They're losing money only putting on one console. Yeah, and even if Nintendo cut a deal with them, I just feel like that, I don't know. I feel like it's a mistake, Omegs, because I don't know, and we'll talk to Lawnmower Girl about this with her opinion. I know she's got different opinion. Welcome back, Judd. I don't know in reality how well the Switch 2 is doing. I see sales numbers, but then I see a lot of the PlayStation and Sony fanboys come out and say that those numbers aren't reflecting actual sales. They're just reflecting certain other production numbers. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't like that. Best independent game. Claire Obscure. No kidding. Best debut indie game. Claire Obscure. No, really. Best mobile game, Uma Musume. Well, it better be. It better be the Haunts game. Best VR AR game, The Midnight Walk. No idea. Best action game, Hades 2. Okay, I've seen a lot of people playing that. Best action adventure, Hollow Knight. Okay, yeah. This is definitely the year of indies, I feel. Uma went crazy as a mobile game. Yeah. Mobile and now Steam, it seems like it's going crazy when you look at all the people playing it, streaming it. So yeah, can't stop the horse gone. But yeah, no, even with my 8-bit alternative. Oh, my 8-bit bait and switch, that was different. Wait, there is more because it's but it's weird because it's basically being portrayed like it's limited to a single console series, Switches only, PlayStation's only, Xbox's only. Really? So they're not putting it on, wait, what? So what, are they going to be making different versions for each console? That is a bad move. That's going to piss off a lot of folks. Oh, if they're doing what I think they're doing based on the way that you're writing it, Daylin, that just sounds like a disaster brewing. People don't like that type of exclusivity. Not where, where collector, especially Mega Man fanboys, they're not going to like the idea where they have to buy a different console just to get all their different editions. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay, best RPG, Claire Obscure. No kidding. In other words, it might be misinformation generally releasing, but it's only getting focused on in weird ways. I hope that's the case. I hope it's not a case where every console gets a different piece, because that could be possible. I'm curious, do you agree or disagree with the winners? Looking through them, Judd, it's hard for me to not disagree because I'm not familiar with most of the games. I figured Claire Obscure was going to go nuts and win everything. Uma Musume, yeah. Some of the stuff I don't quite get, so whatever. Like some of the categories, the innovation and accessibility, I don't get that category. And as far as Doom Dark Ages, I know it had some really high system specs, so that doesn't sound accessible. We'll look that up later to see what that is. What do we got? Hey, yeah, so it's hard for me to agree or disagree. I have to base it just on what I've seen from streamers, because I play the retro stuff. Best fighting game, Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. I'm glad it was a Fatal Fury. Well, that I don't know. You know, I'm going to be honest. The best fighting game, I heard so many great things about the Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. I heard so many things about how great Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection was. I wish it would have won. Best family game, Donkey Kong Bonanza. Fine. I don't know any of the others, so fine. And the Lego games just aren't the same to me. And I've heard a lot of negatives on Mario Kart World more than I have the Donkey Kong. Let me see. Capcom definitely wouldn't risk making games too different for releases given the uncertainty they have been encountering. Yeah, I'm trying to think, because the only thing, one of the ones that comes to mind, it wasn't them, but it was Namco. I know, Soul Calibur 2, I remember. I remember every console of that got a different exclusive character, like GameCube got the exclusive Link. But that's all I know. Best sports racing, Mario Kart World. No. Shock. Even though I've heard negative things on it, so I don't know. Best multiplayer, Arc Raiders. I have no idea. That's interesting. So chat, someone's got to answer this for me. I think I'm wrong. Repo came out a year or two ago, didn't it? So it wouldn't have been the best multiplayer game of the year. Because I would have said Repo, based on everything I've seen. Most anticipated game, Grand Theft Auto 6. Most likely to disappoint everyone. Grand Theft Auto 6. I'm calling it right now, chat. Grand Theft Auto 6, I think, is going to sell well out of the gate, especially with, like, streamers and whatnot. But I think the price is going to hold a lot of people back who aren't, big enthusiasts. And I think everyone is going to be disappointed. I think everyone is going to look at GTA 6 and say, why did this take so long? You shouldn't have taken so long with this. There's no reason. Oh, it looks pretty, but why is that? Why? I think that's going to happen. I think there's going to be they have built it up where all it can do, unless it is 100% perfect. And I'm not a Grand Theft Auto guy other than watching people doing these role play streams, which I hope someday, maybe someday I'll get invited to something like that and I'd buy the game. But I think it's gonna, I don't think it's gonna bomb, but I think it's going to make a lot of money and disappoint. Let me see, I agree. Repo lands in friend slop category. Really? It's good for a few play session. I don't think it would be good enough for multiplayer sessions. Okay, gotcha. For regular repo, or is this a different one? Repo lands. Oh, repo lands and... Okay, I read that wrong. My grammar isn't grammaring. Repo lands in friend slop category. Okay, gotcha. Because I've seen a lot of streamers doing it. I know Neko loves it. I think. Well, she plays it enough to love it. Oh my god, Ace Combat 8. Oh, did that just get announced? I never played 1 through 7. Is all hype going to be the same game? Yeah, it's just going to be a bunch of hype. It's going to be very similar to the others, just expanded. And there's going to be a bunch of disappointments. Also, chat, I am going to say now, because of all this stuff that keeps going on, not political, but I think there's going to be a lot of stuff that people are going to complain about being censored in it. Or stuff being left out for, hey, why isn't this in? Oh, because we didn't want to offend people. I think something like that's going to be there. It did? Nice, nice. Okay. Content Creator of the Year. Okay, I got to be honest. I'm really disappointed here. I'm disappointed, and you know why. You know why. You know why. Well, actually, I've never been a fan of... I know a lot of people like Moist Critical. I'm not a fan of Moist Critical. But you know why. I wanted the calamity to ensue tonight, chat. I wanted a collective meltdown tonight, chat. I did not get my chaos. Moving on. 2 new Tomb Raider games. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, hopefully they're not like some of the... Hopefully they go back to allowing Lara Croft to be, you know, hot and stuff, because recent years they seem to be just whatever. Let me back this up. I have 2 YouTube notifications and one is Mega Man channel. The other is Ace Combat channel. Nice, nice. You need to win. No, Judd. No. I don't play enough modern stuff anyway. I don't play enough modern stuff, so I would hope I'd never be on that category. Truth is, I would never want to be even... I can't think of even being... For a show like this, I wouldn't belong. A Game of the Year thing, I wouldn't belong. But I appreciate it, Judd. I appreciate it. Best Esports, Counter-Strike 2. Okay. Dota, League of Legends esports game of the year every year. It would have been so funny if yeah, I want you to know to his community, if any of you hear this, I'm disappointed in you. I'm disappointed in you for not hauling him over the finish line with this one. Okay, we could have you could have lit the internet on fire. I'm not a fan, I just want to see that. Esports athlete. I know nothing about this, so okay. Sure. You won. Best esports team. I know nothing about this again. But if Sakura Miko won, all the VTuber nerds would have gone. Yeah, to town and tour about how VTubers are the greatest trend in the world. And that, I'll be honest, that would have made me happy. That would have made me happy, but yeah. Scorched Earth, yeah. That's a game we need back. Oh my gosh, we've got a raid coming in. We have got a raid coming in. Just a moment, I will start reading. Pog raid gang. I need to open up another drink, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Here's your free ASMR for the night. There we go. My stuff just glitched out. Just a moment, chat. There we go. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate, got a drink. DeGrumble, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in the Shy Siren raid. For those of you who do not know me, who are coming in, welcome in Seraphis. Welcome in Siren Raid. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. I play a lot of random stuff, old stuff, occasionally some new stuff, yapping, yelling, complaining about my IRL stuff lately, but we got to stop doing that. Stuff in general, but welcome in, welcome in. Raiders, destroy the like button. Oh, bless you, Seraphist, and to everyone in my stream, if you have not already liked and followed the Shy Siren, what is wrong with you? Ask yourself this question: why do you hate yourself? Now, you can fix this problem right now. There was a link just posted. The library bot AI, it already posted Siren's link. You can click it right now. You can subscribe. You can feel better about yourself. You won't have to take as much medication. Well, you might. That's a bad idea. Don't take me for medical advice. No. Ignore that. We'll take it out and edit. Don't want to get in trouble. Just follow her. There, the end. What do we got? What do we got? Sorry, not streamer awards. I meant game award. Ah, gotcha. Okay. I know what you meant, though. The one we're reading. Siren Ray. Welcome in, Just Evan. The granny with chicken feet looked cute. Granny with chicken feet. I must have missed that. Oh, dear. I missed it. Was it? Did Omegs put something up that I missed? What do we got? Got mixed up. No worries. Let me back this up. Up. Got mixed up. Okay. Mass bomb. If it works, I hope it worked. No mad stuff. No, you deserve it. And I hope you had fun. To all of Siren's Raid, I hope you had fun at watching the Game Awards live. We're going through the results right now since we didn't watch it live. We were playing one of the most disappointing games in the history of man live. For those of you, he actually beat the game tonight. Yes, I beat the game. I will take your medical advice. No, I'm gonna get sued. Hashtag not a doctor. Indeed. Not a doctor. Not a doctor. Not a doctor. Too late. I subbed to Siren and threw out my meds. Oh, no! But welcome in, Windwalker. Welcome in. It jumped on me. It keeps jumping on me. Welcome in, Danny. Welcome in. Do we all have a walking thing? Are we walking? I don't know if we're walking. I don't know what's going on. It's true, Shy has been known to make everyone feel better like a hit of dopamine. That is possibly true. Okay, that's medical advice I could go for. Dopamine is real. Shy is handing out lots of dopamine on her channel. You should check it out. And new Mega Man game and new Ace Combat game announced today. Indeed. Oh my gosh, but the gifted memberships are broken. I think. Unless it worked. Oh, you tried, Siren. I appreciate it. Let me see. 2 new Star Wars games. Yes, I heard the racing, and one game is a...
I want you to join our little family.
Game. The pod racer game. Oh, what I have a walkie thing. Oh, the stream avatars. Gotcha. By the way, I was wondering if I was 17 and turning 18 in like a week, is that okay or should I leave? I'll tell you what, I'll look the other way this time. I will look the other way, Just Evan. Now, if my mod Kimmy were in here, she'd be doing the thing right now. If Kimmy were in here, I wouldn't even have a choice. By now, the screen would have already done this.
Congratulations! You just won a free ticket to Yeet City, courtesy of Yeet Airlines. Once you reach your destination, you'll experience a one-of-a-kind meal at Casa de Yeet before heading to your luxury accommodations at the Yeet Hotel. And best of all, you will never return to the back library.
Yeah, so luckily Kimmy isn't here tonight. We haven't seen Kimmy in a hot minute. Siren, I blame... Oh, man, there's so much I missed if anything happens to me. Oh, dear. Too much. It always jumps on me. Oh, my gosh. Oh, it worked. Thank you, Shy Siren. It did work. You fixed it. You are my hero. Danny means the avatars. Yes, I finally caught on to it. I was thinking, is it Walker? I don't know what's going on. Is it Texas Ranger Walker? No, you're good. Thank you, the Shy Siren. You're my hero. Go subscribe to her channel. She saved her channel. Evening, Madamus. New Mega Man in 2027. Yes, I was just told about that. Welcome in, Alex. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Congratulations, Ambitious Aiden. Let me go ahead and get this out of the way. Ambitious Aiden. Ooh, woo. That's what happens if you become a member here. It's in the rules. I don't have control over it anymore. I'm certainly excited. Yes, I'm glad to see it's finally happening. I am glad it's finally happening. I hope it's good. I hope it's good. Don't do drugs. Just ingest siren content. Good advice. See, it works. It worked. It worked. You fixed it. Let me remove the thing. Unpin the message. Now it'll break again. Now it'll break again. Get the pole out of my face. Should I fix it? Yay, it worked. Nobody has managed. Oh, I don't know about that. Look, I gotta be honest with y'all. I am a fraud. I am a fraud. I am this is all, you know, scotch tape and rubber bands around here. It's just all this model. If y'all saw this model outside of the way it is right now, it would be clipping all over the place. I've been to Yeet Hotel, bad food actually, indeed. I wouldn't doubt it. I've been to bad hotels too. Mood. That is an amazing way to silence bots. Yeah, it was designed for some of the haters we got. That was great. Thank you. I love that thing. Shy is a master sniper. Indeed. She never misses. Truth. Not only is Siren a miracle cure, she also is the greatest tech support. Yeah, could you go work for Google? Oh, by the way, those of you who are rating in, if you need to take off, if you need to do that streaming aftercare, I know I'm getting slow getting through the messages. If you need to get a snack, get some rest, shave a dog, I don't know, don't do that. Feel free to do so. I completely understand, but thank you for the raid. It is always appreciated. Doing something YouTube could never do. Yeah, it'll break again, but yeah. I'm super happy that Mega Man lives. So I'm doing great. Nice. Yeah, I love Mega Man, except the DOS ones. If y'all have ever played the MS-DOS ones, you know, yeah, you understand. She also keeps her mods in a dungeon. Yeah, there are a lot of VTubers who like doing the dungeon thing. Yeah, a lot of them in the dungeon. I never expected of the Shy Siren. I didn't think she'd be doing the dungeon thing. Never saw that one coming. Never saw that one coming. No ooh. Oh, wait. Jumped again. No. Yeah, I'm sorry. Alex, got excited. Ace Combat 8. Indeed, to grumble. Shush you, oh dear. Yes, drugs are bad. Indeed, drugs are bad. Except for the tasty ones. Indeed, drugs are bad. Oh, new Ace Combat can't. Yes, well, you buying from 3M because that's some quality tape. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you, I appreciate it. Did you beat the game? Yes, we beat the game. In fact, we got all of the other bad endings too. And I like the bad endings better because in all of the bad endings, the protagonist gets unalived or possessed in one case. I like that better. I'm not a fan of this game. We'll talk about that in a minute. Yeet Hotel is insane, although it's funny. Yeah, Yeet City population still says your mom. Yes, it does. I don't sleep past midnight. I don't sleep until way later than that, so yeah, mood. Matt, shave your head bald is where it's at. No, I don't. Actually, I should have probably. No, I don't need a bald toggle. I don't need a bald toggle. I do have a new model on the way from someone, Fumi Kokia, who we're a fan of Fumi here. In fact, Megs, if you're still there, if you want to post Fumi's link, I always like to hype her up. If you are ever in the market for a 3D model or 2D model at a good price, Fumi Kokia's just starting out. She's taking commissions through VGen, but that'll link through her YouTube channel, I'm sure. You know, I'm not saying go with her because you should always choose. You need to really think that type of stuff through. But if you are looking for a VTuber model, give her a look. See if she's a good fit for you. I will tell you she's very patient and very easy to work with. What do we got? Bunch of the pink things. Sleep. Sleep is for the sane. Yeah, sometimes we get goldfish crackers in the dungeon. goldfish. Sleep is for the weak or for the exhausted. Yes, this is true. I was weak last night. Check out Fumi. Thank you, Omegs. Thank you. Yeah, yes, the pink things. Yes. So this is, okay, this is a free, if you want it free, oh my gosh, we got another raid coming in. If you want this for your own channel, you can find a link in my description. It's called an emote wall, and it's 100% free. It's free, it's easy to set up. The only thing it does not work with are my channel emotes. Unless I do them, it won't work for anyone else. I don't know what's going on with it. Here, I'm going to wait on welcome. I always try to pause before welcoming the raiders, for me at least, because it takes forever. There's like, I get the notification first. I'm learning to be pro streamer. Or a pro streamer. Yeah. Oh, what I missed? What did I miss? Something. It jumped a lot. How's it going, Matt? Welcome in, Thomas Douglas. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good night. Oh, did it buffer? I thought it buffered. Anytime I see the buffer, I panic. But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. I'll wait for people to show. I'm going to take another hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. See, because I've had internet connection issues, so the buffering around here is real. The buffering here is real. Choo-choo, Rhine train incoming. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Winter Harami Art. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. I always struggle with names. But welcome in, Rhine V Artist. Nope, no buffering here. Hope you have fun, Matt. Welcome in, Rhine. Welcome in. I hope you did too. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? Wow, that just really did a lot of stuff. There we go. There's the link. Chat, there is the link for Rhine V Artist's channel. She does a lot of cool artwork as well as gaming. You should definitely check her out. They're nice, fun, cozy streams, and I love watching art streams. I love watching people, who are talented in ways I just will never be. So, definitely check her out. Give her a subscribe, show her some love, but welcome in. What were you guys up to tonight? And for those of you who are raiding in, just like the others, if you need to take off, if you need to do that streaming aftercare, if you need to, get a snack, etc. and so forth, feel free to do so. But thank you so much for the raid. I had a lot of fun watching the Game Awards. What's going on? Oh, thank you, Omegs. Yeah, let's relax with the spam. A little bit too much on the emotes. Just a few too much for the emote wall. Thank you, Omegs. Nice. We were just going through the results of it a minute ago. Right before you showed up, we were looking at some of the results of the VTuber Awards. How did you feel about it? Were you happy with the results overall, or were you disappointed? Because I expected Claire 33, Expedition 33, Claire Obscura to walk away with everything, but yeah. You need to watch one part of the Game Awards, Street Fighter movie cast. You'll laugh at it. I'll take a look at it later. I don't want to get bonked for anything. Game Awards was a bit disappointing. Gotcha. It is okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I said earlier, and I'm going to repeat it now that we got all these raiders in here. You know of all people, Ryan, it was mediocre. Yeah, I feel that way about most award shows. So at least I'm not setting myself up for disappointment. I can't remember the last award show where I was, woo! The one thing that I was hoping for with this award show, and Ryan, I know you'll probably get this, was, because that Peanut guy who everyone's been going nuts over him getting that VTuber award. I know he was nominated for like best gaming streamer. I just wanted him to, it's not that I thought he deserved it or anything. I just wanted him to get it because of the chaos that would ensue afterwards. I just kind of wanted to see everyone going more nuts than they already going more nuts than they already are. And I'm, yeah, because I'm not a fan, but yeah. But Raiders, if you do need to take off, that's cool. Matt wanted the chaos and insanity. We love the I don't love the chaos, but I do love the chaos. I didn't want to see, the only thing I didn't want to see was a bunch of hatred. Because we've already had, you know, a bunch of the haters and then everyone blaming everyone for the hate, which always have, whatever. Blame yourselves. But it would have been interesting. Let me see, what all did I miss? They tried, yeah, they tried. After the dumpster fire that was the streaming awards, I was more bored than anything. You know, that happens. But I hope you had a good stream, at least with Siren, and those of you with Ryan also. I hope both of you had a good stream, at least watching it. Things like that are better. They're more enjoyable as a communal experience, even when it's something that, even when it's disappointing, there's joy in the disappointment. That sounds weird, but it's true. Now goodbye, I gotta do some stuff and relax. It's 8:30 and I'm tired. Hey, I feel you. It is, I'm on the Eastern time, so we are at 11:30, so I am, well, technically I'm not really wiped. I usually don't go to bed until the Soul's Midnight, which is 3 a.m. There's this old wives' tale. Soul's Midnight is that, I guess there's the idea that more people pass away at 3 a.m. or around 3 a.m. than any other time. It's like some set time. So I like to stay up past 3 a.m. because it's like, you know, I've lived for another day. Ha! Your icy cold hand of death has no power over me. What do we got? Oh, it's been fun in chaos after he went. Yeah. Yeah, it would have been fun. It would have been 5 out of 10. Gotcha. That'll work. Yeah, mid. Madamus collected all the Chaos Emeralds. Now Madamus now transforms into Super Madamus. No, the most I could do, chat, is... I'm trying to think, what can I even do? Hold on. Where's my thing? Where's VC face? What can I do even? I can make myself Olge. That's one thing. We got the Olge. I got the model I still haven't used, and I probably never will, and it's gonna be too big on the screen. I got, man, I've never even shown this on a stream. I've only used it on a, I've only used it for a short. It's gonna be huge. I'm gonna have to shrink this thing. Alright. Yeah. Come on. Okay, come on. Come on. Why isn't it shrinking? Come on. Why isn't it shrinking? I can't get it to shrink. Come on. Oh, I'm on the wrong keyboard. Ignore the giant head in front of you. Ignore the giant head in front of you. Wow. Yeah. That was, oops. Oh, God. Yeah. That was different. Yeah, I built this one just for a bit to sing the Hey Yay Yay song. And then I've never used it. Just shows how rigged the awards shows are. Yeah, most of them are. Most of them are. Academy Awards is a great example. I was looking forward to Cage 4 reveal, but figured it wasn't going to happen even after all the talk of and posting about. Yeah, that happens. KH, remind me what K... Chat, what's KH? I'm not a boomer, but what's KH? I see something else deleted by Omegs. Fun dumpster fire. Okay, I see that. Mostly coming soon. Most like can't talk. Evan, we don't allow promotion. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Omegs. Yeah, we don't run other yeah. Yeah, not unless I know him first. If it's someone I know, then I'll talk about him. But if I don't mention them, if I don't mention someone, then I prefer they not be brought up. This is my first stream here, so I don't know. Sorry. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Just check the rules. Yeah, they are listed in the description. Thank you, Omegs, again. Okay, then I will look at that. Goodbye. Hey, have a good night, Just Evan. Appreciate you stopping by. Kingdom Hearts. Ah, I didn't know. Yeah, don't worry about it, Evan. You know, honestly, that's the least of anything. Trust me. Trust me. We've had the bannable offenses here. We've had the stuff that I hope Siren doesn't ever have to deal with here. So I guess it's inevitable for all. But why am I still on this model? What the heck is wrong with me? Glasses up. Select. Boom. Okay. Could just call me Evan. Okay. No worries. Also, check out, thank you, Omegs, for reposting Ryan's link. I know we posted her link. I know AI bot got it, but thank you posting it again. Yeah, check out Ryan. She does some fantastic content. And she also puts out a lot of, I think she's got, you work, she's probably taken off by now, but I believe she also does stuff on VGen. So, and she puts out a lot of different VTuber assets and whatnot. I think she's got some Christmas assets. Anyway, bye for real this time. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. Siren Steams are usually extremely tame. Yes, you're lucky you haven't dealt with any of the... Yeah. People who come in just to do the thing. To do the thing. But yeah, Ryan, I know she's been... I know she's got some Christmas assets out again. She had some cool hat. You're pretty lenient. Yeah, Shy Siren, I've always been asking her, you sure you don't want me to start banning some folks? I mean, I know I'm kind of mod just for appearances, but you sure you don't want me to drop the hammer? It'll be fun. I could just start. It'll be great. We'll just time out, you know, like 20, 30 people. Get a feel for it. Get charged up. Then, you know, suddenly you're down to 2 viewers by the time I'm done. Yeah, she makes VTuber assets on VGen. Yeah. I call dibs on banning people. Oh, she keeps telling me not to ban. Yeah, no, I joke. I joke. I do joke. Shy's too soft. I don't think she'd swing the hammer unless it was real bad. Yeah, and really, I'm gonna be honest, the only times, just for you and for everyone in chat, the only times we've swung the hammer, we are generally no compromises. I went ahead and, you know, looked the other way tonight because 17, just about to turn 18. We usually are no compromises on the 18 plus because that's one of those ones that I know once you bend it, it becomes useless to you. And I know that from other channels I've been, because I've been in a lot of channels that have done the thing of, well, we're going to time you out for 24 hours. Just, you know, in the future, don't tell us you're a minor or we're going to have to ban. You know, if that's the case, what's the point of having the rule? If you're going to say, hey, you're fine as long as you don't tell us, that just seems like that's asking for trouble. That's asking for trouble. That we've had some of you know, the typical random person comes in just to drop some slurs because it's fun. Wish we had an 18 plus. You know, it's got its benefits, but it's also got drawbacks. The truth is, I lose out on a lot of audience because of it. I know I lose out on a lot of audience, and that's just one of those. What can you do? What can you do? And it's something I just do it to protect in case something happens. I would make things easier. Yeah, but I also, you know, I have mad respect for streamers like Siren who can do the family-friendly stuff and really make it work. Because there are I've only seen, and Omegs knows a lot of them too. It's not a lot. There aren't a lot of streamers out there that can make the family-friendly, but still also be appealing towards adult audiences work. And so I salute Siren. I salute Shy for that heavily, because that's one of those things. It's not easy. It's not easy. And yeah, it's something I couldn't do. But yeah, the only ones we banned is that, and unfortunately some problem longtime subs who eventually, you know, things happen. What can you do? What can you do? Oh boy. It's been getting harder with some recent changes. Okay. Cat president is family-friendly-ish, too. Ish. That's true. Yeah. I'm trying to think. Most of the ones who shockingly, we've never had slur droppers. The only times I've had anything like that, it was trolls to begin with. It was trolls to begin with, and the ones that I always immediately freak, whether they're writing something bad or not, is when people come in foreign languages, because if you don't have a translation immediately, it's a case of uh-oh, what are they saying? Yeah, trolls with bots, yeah. Yeah, we had someone come in, I remember. Boy, we're going down memory lane of just weird channel stuff, aren't we? We had someone came in like that. We haven't had one yet. You're very lucky. You are extremely lucky. Siren is extremely lucky. Just when it happens, be quick. To get them out of there as quick as you can. We had one who came in with like, I think they came in with like 10 or 12 alts. It was just one after another, after another, after another. And I was lucky at the time, too, because one of my mods, Red Bernie, a lot of times he recognizes them from other channels, so he was able to go ahead and pre-ban a bunch once the first one had popped in. Hope he's doing well. Okay. Let me switch back over to this, and let me just finish going through the results real quick. We didn't finish going through the results. Let me refresh. Bernie has the list and check it twice. Yeah! He knows everyone who's naughty. Not sure about the nice part, but he knows everyone who's naughty. Okay, so that's it. Just the esports team. That's the end of it. Okay. So the moral of the story is Clair Obscure is the game to play. Is that what I'm getting here? It's Clair Obscure. That's what I'm getting here. Okay, well, as for... I was thinking, I should do Game Awards someday. I remember Classic... Y'all ever heard of Classic Game Room? Some of you probably haven't. Some of you have. I know Omegs knows who it is. I know Daylin knows who they are. Classic Game Room was purported to be the oldest video game channel on the internet, like pre-YouTube. And eventually they're still around, but not what they used to be because the algorithm just didn't hit in modern times. But I remember they used to do a game of the year thing every year, and it was never new games. They'd just be picking random games that they liked. Every year. Drinking beer, picking random games they liked. Yeah, Classic Game Room was nice. I mean, anyone could do that, but they made it good. They made it good. I don't troll with slurs or bots, though I also am slightly a troll sometimes, usually channel polls. Yeah. I voted for Ubisoft. That's okay. Is there anything more troll than that? Yeah, there is. Dustborn. Someone voted Dustborn. Dustborn. Dustborn Game of the Year in 2031. Never. Dustborn. Oh, man. Yeah, Dustborn. Oh, I'm never going to play that one. Yeah, someone could even gift that to me. And that is one of those games, when it comes to stream, that's one of those games where it'd be a case of, okay, someone would have to gift it to me, and someone would also have to drop a big dono to demand me play that, because it ain't worth, I'm sure everything's got its price, but it's gonna be a price. Although I feel that way after what we just played. I got a gift and dono it to... No! Oh, God, I gave him another idea. Wouldn't you rather just have some moans? Wouldn't you rather just have some more moans? Oh, why'd I even say that? Why'd I even say that? I don't ever... Man, my brain never thinks. Let's go back into the library. I mean, we ooh-woo for cash. See, and that feels better to me, Siren, than doing Dustborn. That feels so much easier than playing Dustborn. That feels so much easier than tonight. Oh my gosh. Yeah, for those of you who came in with the raids and who have stuck around to this point, we played a game, it was our third stream of it, even though it says part 2, called The Bizarre Adventures of Woodruff and the Schnibble. It was a game I remember seeing advertised when I was a little madamus, teeny tiny. And I always wanted to play, and now I've played it. And it is, in my mind, one of the most disappointing point-and-click adventure games I've ever played. And I like fun point-and-click. It wasn't fun. And it's very French. It's very French. Oh yeah, Soma, a successor game was announced. Really? Siren, really? Ooh, I'll have to look that up. That's, okay. All right, I'm looking it up real quick. Soma successor. I'm gonna look that up. Soma successor. And I still need to watch the videos for I know there's something called Soma Transmissions, which is a series of shorts to flesh out the Soma storyline. We played Soma a few days, chat. It's a sci-fi horror game that is really... it makes you think it's a good story. There are a few things I nitpick it about. Muhahaha, Madam has prepared for suffering. It better be Soma 2, Electric Boogaloo. Oh, spiritual successor. Okay, so it's not a full-on sequel, a spiritual successor. Ontos. Ontos will do to your, Ontos will do to your psyche what you fear most. Okay, so that's not happening. Oh, good night, Judd. Thank you for stopping by. Have a great night. We will see you later. Yeah, I'm not. Nope. My psyche doesn't need to be touched like that. No more bad touch to the psyche. Nope. Also, maybe I'm them. Nope. Thank you for telling me, Siren, so I know what to avoid. Yeah. Okay, we're about to wrap things up. I hate to do that, but we're about to. I approve of this touching. No, not the touch. We're gonna wrap things up and do a raidy raid. Just a reminder, chat. Do I have a thumbnail for it? That's not it. Wow, that's old. That is like really old. Man, I haven't updated that in a while, have I? I don't even remember. What was I doing tomorrow? Oh, yeah, I know what I was doing tomorrow. Okay, yeah, tomorrow. For those of you who have shown up and are regulars or irregulars, or those of you who have shown up for the first time and like what you see, tomorrow night we are going to be playing Snow Brothers on the Nintendo Entertainment System. This is the limited run reissue that was put out I think it just shipped to me with a few months ago. They reissued it to Game Boy, NES, and Sega Genesis. We're going to be starting tomorrow night with the NES version, just in time for Christmas. So Snow Brothers on NES. It's going to be the same as the one put out by Capcom years ago, but it doesn't say Capcom anymore because, yeah. But it's supposed to be a bubble bobble-ish platform action thing. I don't know. We'll see what it's like. We'll see what it is. It should be fun. What was that? You've got the touch. You've got the power. Oh, I love that. That's for Transformers the movie. Good times. Okay, chat. Let's say we do a raidy raid. And then I'll come up with a raid message. I like to come up with a raid message based on who we're raiding into, because if we're raiding into someone who I know, I feel safer with a questionable raid message. Not that I have a good raid message tonight, but, you know. Let's see. Who's on? It's not even midnight. Who's on? It's not even midnight. Who's on? We got... Okay. Active Metatauri. Okay, I've never raided into her. Jiri Makari's on. Mita Osita. I've never raided into her. But I wouldn't mind. Avarice Incarnate Ishtis. 2 Ishtis. Okay. Vertical. Pio, above my pay grade still. Cecily's on. Serenity. Ryan, that's above my pay grade. Aiko is on. Ooh, okay. Oh, that is. Ooh, and DK Graves is on again. You know what? I've never raided into DK Graves. I have never, chat, raided into DK Graves. You late night streamers, I don't know how you do it. The truth is, Siren, so EP. Yeah, I get it. I am too. We talked some IRL stuff earlier. I was awakened by something unfortunate. She's kind of above my pay grade, chat. I would love to raid into Aiko, but I think we're gonna raid into DK Graves. I've never raided into her. Let me make sure who else is on. Oh man, there are a couple first timers. Hoshizora Mirin is on. She just came back. Ooh, this is hard. Flipping a coin. DK Graves or Hoshizor. We're going into Mirren. We're going to Mirren's stream. She had been disappeared for a while, and I thought she was just gone. I thought she had graduated. And it turned out she wasn't. It turns out, I guess she's a manager for a corpo. And, or something like that. And streams on the side. So we're going to raid into Hoshizora Mirren. Small world with all the people I get recommended videos from. Yeah. I get a lot of, that's what I do a lot of times. I see who pops up and then I go ahead and subscribe and add them to my list. We're going to raid into Mirren. So this is going to be an easy one tonight because I've never raided her before. Deluxe back library raid. Just a simple one tonight. There is your raid message chat. Easy peasy. Okay, so that being said, thank you everyone who stopped by tonight. Thank you, Ryan V Artist, and thank you, the Shy Siren, for the raids, and thank you for the gifted membership, Shy, as well. I'm so happy it worked. I don't have to do feedback. Yay! Thank you, Omegs. Thank you, Daylin. Thank you, Judd. Thank you, DeGrumble. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you. I always yell Jennifer when I say that. I don't know why. I'm going to keep doing it. All right. Thank you for the stream, Matt. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye. Hey, thank you, Jennifer. Have a great night. We will see you later. Thank you. Let me go up the list. Thank you, Briar Mayer. Thank you, oh, it's not going up. Thank you, Seraphist. Thank you. I should just click the thing to see who's interacted, but I never do. Instead, I just go up the whole list. Thank you, Just Evan. Thank you, Danny. Thank you, Thomas Douglas. Thank you. I know there are more. I know Flash Viewer was here. Anyone who I'm missing. Thank you, Terran Zero. Gosh, you were one of the first ones in. Thank you. Anyone else who has been lurking tonight, thank you for lurking. Jennifer is green again. That is true. Thank you for lurking. If you were VOD watching, thank you for watching the VOD. We're going to do a raid now. Raid message has already been listed. You don't have to go home. Oh, end the poll. Hold on. I always forget this. Yeah, there were a lot of memberships dropped that night. I am so happy it hit her. Got to start moving my to my main account at some day. Gotcha. Yeah, I do have alts. Because one of them runs my my bot system. Okay, the poll. William Shatner should have won. I think, yeah, we all agree. Ouya got 18%. That's interesting. Does anyone here even know what the Ouya is? Ubisoft got 14 and 9% apparently, I don't know. Should probably find another stream. No, don't find another stream. Just keep coming back. I forgive you for your Dustborn sacrilege. I voted Ubisoft. That works. They've done some good. They did Rayman. We liked Rayman. Every time I'm gray, it's like a war zone. Yeah, everyone starts dropping gifted memberships. Everyone panics. It's just immediate panic. Jennifer's gray again. How could this have happened? We're going to do a raid now, chat. I've been yelling enough. I've been yapping enough. You don't. I picked the Ouya just because why not? Bless you, Jennifer. I own the Ouya, so it's okay. I know what the Ouya is, but I'm going to keep calling it Ouija. like 6 times. What was that? Far Cry 3. Oh, they made Far Cry 3. Yeah, I remember Blood Dragon or something like that, the 80s type. Oh, gosh, I'm getting distracted again. Too much yappamus. Thank you, everyone. You don't have to go home, but ... you can't stay here.